we doing?
Someone said hold on, so I was just making noises whilst we were holding on.
Yeah, who are we holding for?
I don't know. Someone said hold on. Was it?
Okay.
It was you. You said hold on, Connor. Once you figured out how to recap.
Hold on.
And Chloe's like, oh, things still haven't loaded.
Oh yeah, but you can still recap. It'll come.
Oh, okay, fair.
Is everyone here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. As it went, yesterday. It was almost like yesterday, but it was the day before yesterday. Okay, I'm being idiotic. Yes, yesterday. For the recap, we basically did some shizzle of being still somewhat shocked / revelated about information we received of the following that Brewen is not the age that he thought he was, etc. And Lycor is still trying to find out more information, but meanwhile on the side, Trafalgar is like, hey, hold up, does that mean, am I still getting paid for this shindig? You kind of are the person in the deal of this? And it's like, oh, yes, I suppose I could give you the money, says Lupo. And he's like, yeah, it's a deal for that. But also there's a catch. Due to the fact that you've arrived with select company, you'll be needing to keep on to that chest now for safekeeping. But I will still pay you for the troubles of you coming here with it anyway. And then a very secretive Trafalgar was like, yeah, about the special part of the war, it's not just gold. Oh, I'm not quite aware. Please do elaborate. And it's like, stuff. Man looks like he is a computer rebooting if they had computers in that time. And then it's like, Trafalgar's like, the soap. I also get soap with my deals. And that's when Lycoris overhearing, like, hold up. You should not be, enticing a drug addict with more drugs. You should not give that as a reward. And the guy's like, but that's about the business that he wants and to be compensated, so I'm just giving business. And you're like, no, you do not, what's the word I'm thinking of? That's the one, enable.
Well,
You do not enable druggies to feed their habit more. You should be more responsible, considering how responsible you seem to be. Like,
You basically told me to fuck off.
yeah, basically. Brewin trying to mediate and to try and, well, you can't force someone to do things. If they want to do it. Well, you can't just force them to not do it, but yeah, it is bad, but if he wants to do it, then it's his own funeral. But then you're like, no, if something bad happens from this, it will affect all of us, and then we'll be having to look after him. So, or
But it will.
them. And then she's like, you're meant to be the good person, Brewin. And Brewin's like, I have morals for people who want to be good, not people who are choosing to do the opposite. And then that was just a tangent of everyone's just sort of like self-bickering and to try and and like Horace talking and spewing about self-betterment and to be better. And then, meanwhile, it was like, okay, we've wasted a lot of time here. Also, I have spare, somewhat magical stuff. Would you be interested in it, but for a price?
For
Then
a price.
Then magical artifacts were told and dealed. Then more information was exchanged, and then came a plan of action to get moving back to Olden, by Olden, and to go onto the Iron Path to ambush a certain party of Apex with a certain someone who's been captive of some sort, and to somewhat cheer up a wet-faced / droopy-eyed party member whose heart is feeling like it's being slowly but surely ripped at the thought of someone dying. Made way to get our stuff / gold, to pay for goods, and to just say farewells at the lament. And then we made our very way teleporty, rune circle on the floor, magic, flashing lights. It was crazy, you felt distorted, and then bam, we're in front of Olden.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything in particular?
You missed out that Lupa likes cinnamon rolls.
It was a very
Oh, yeah.
important.
Oh, yeah,
No,
the
no,
That was
it
very
was very
important.
important to be
yes,
fair.
the baked goods conversation.
So
Yeah.
I'm afraid I can't give you a recap for that because it didn't involve Lupilla's interest in cinnamon. So better luck next time, I think, would be the term. But no, of course.
Cinnamon, don't even know.
Hell, Megs. The crying eyes.
So, y'all bitch aces return once more to Alden. You, of course, aren't standing outside the gates as of the moment. You are currently still within the farmlands. You can see a couple of like farmhands here and there, and no real familiar faces as of the moment. But at the very least, you recognise the terrain anyway. Is there anything anyone wants to do before they go into town?
I'd
Assuming.
like to get my food.
All my free actions cry.
Be right back.
Just in the distance you hear om nom 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 nom. And
Yep, I cried.
I cry my tears. Life does kill me. Anyone else got anything they want to try?
I sent a letter and then I put some of our I put the money for Alden in the bag of holding.
Which pocket?
The pocket that I fucking wanted to put in.
Which pocket? I'm just asking. Also, as of the moment, there's nothing in the rucksack of holding. So, if and or when whatever, just note down that it's in there. Doesn't matter what pocket,
Where's
obviously.
the chest, right? We put the chest in.
Not been noted.
Oh,
Oh, I thought Rachel did it because she asked if
I did-
Trafalgar put
I
it
did
in.
put. I'm sure we did put the, whatever. I'll write it at some point.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry, no, I can write it.
Fuck me.
None.
Oh, I thought we didn't have access to the bag of holding. I didn't
No,
do
of
full
course you
thingy
do.
yet.
No way in hell I'm gonna keep track of that.
That ain't my job.
That ain't
It's
my
your
job.
responsibility.
You wanna know where your magical items is? There's in your magical bag.
Alden.
Hold on. So what are we all doing?
Um,
Did Connor just shout "Girls Gone Wild"?
I honestly, it could be with him.
it could. So what we here to do now? We are intercepting on the road, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, we are hoping to intercept.
Okay. So is there anything that we need to do while we're here to set up for that? Then do we need to?
How
Um,
close to Alden are we? Are we like actually at the gate?
No, you're like barely 200 feet away. You can
When was-
see the gates from here.
Yeah, because we could always ask if they'd been through yet.
when
Yeah.
was the last time we had a long rest?
Technically, you would have easily had one. Way
I think I
before getting here.
Okay, I just think that I've spent some spells and I just want to.
Yeah, no,
check
recover
that.
'em, recover 'em.
Oh, thank you. I just didn't want to end up in a big fight with people and then running out of the spells I'd already used or something.
Yeah, if anyone's missing anything, recover it immediately.
Cool. Thank you.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay then. Go into a boss fight with no HP.
I mean,
Maybe
that's
I
cool.
will.
I'll know what to do.
Maybe I want to show my stones.
No,
She
thank
probably could.
you.
Ew.
Macarrones.
Cajone.
Use honey.
Yeah, they're not suitable for my girlfriend. They've got an allergy on.
Cajones.
They're not suitable for his girlfriend because they have no allergy on.
Do you hear me, Mum?
Exactly. I heard you.
That's it.
I heard you. Where's my fancy chair? Where's the fucking nice chair? Found it. Oh, they don't fit the rest of the room. It doesn't match. This is a travesty. I'm too fussy. This is the
A feng
problem.
shui disaster.
Yeah, but I think the big cake's slightly different.
It's the wrong colour.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'll double check at work.
Same.
I'll pretend I can.
Yes, I'd appreciate you kindly not trying to kill my girlfriend.
Don't worry, I won't. She's not even in the game. I have no control over
We'll
her life.
try.
There is no try.
And
There
my
is only
chips needed-
kill.
My chips needed longer.
Yeah, that's okay. So did our nut allergy.
Oh, you had that.
Mhm.
We could hear it so clear, like you were talking to us. Yeah, like you got a great acoustics in your house.
Yeah, very great acoustics in the house.
Uh-huh.
It's very nice of you to emphasise the worry about your girlfriend's nut allergy. Though, it raises the question, how does she survive you?
Oh.
Da-da-da!
You crazy.
Is you crazy?
Go, you crazy. Okay, what are we doing?
Well, answered my question about the resting.
Mhm.
So we don't have any information about like how many people will be there. We just know it's those fucking cultists, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
And
So-
Ilsamar.
Is there anyone here that would be able to help us, back us up,
Yeah.
Well,
that we can recruit? I mean, we did
you
like
know
save
people.
them. Well, some of the guards maybe we could ask them if they would
Mm-hmm.
like because we don't know where they're going to appear. Like we don't know if they've already gone forward. So maybe we could send someone out to scout or something, and keep an eye further up. And then because if they do pass through here, like this is on the bridge, isn't it? So would they have to come through here
Mm-hmm.
to get to?
Free?
They would have to.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, they'd have missed the fucking bridge.
Yeah,
Unless
that's
they
what I mean.
missed
So
it.
like, but this is like the only place they can get across unless
Yeah,
they've got
it
a
is,
boat
yeah.
somewhere or they can fly or something. So we need to let these people know because we don't know what's gonna happen when they get here. Like, are they gonna just keep to themselves and move on through? Are they gonna cause a fuss? Like, we don't know. So I think that we let the captain of the guard know, Freed, and then we could see if any of the guards can set up posts and things along the iron road thingy, and then past this as well. We could ask if
Yes.
they've seen anyone pass through already, because they might have already gone through. Who's got a good? Who was talking to Freed before?
Me.
My chorus.
Okay. Do you want to talk to Freed?
Captain Freed Brookwyn.
Bookwin.
Brookwyn.
Bookwin.
Let me just save these so I can close. There you go.
Okay. I saved my animals. My animals are gone to sleepy now.
I saved half of my not brothel. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
um,
gonna go to Freed.
I will be right back. I have to go collect dinner. But it will be
Ooh,
about 2
my
minutes.
food's on the way now. Yay!
I will go to the guard house. Guard house. Zoom.
At least Yeah, Chloe.
Huh?
After you left, me, Rachel, and Lee just went full ham into the all bad party idea.
Did you like the tentacle lady I sent you?
I fucking did. She's amazing.
She was fit.
I want and I want to like cosplay it on my birthday too. We should dress up as our characters.
Oh, I might not do that.
Why? What's your character? I want to see
My
this.
character is half succubus.
Oh, nice. Still do it.
Let me find the picture. I sent it to Connor.
I could, but I'd have to paint myself green.
That's fine. Commit to it.
It is this one.
Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I have those leggings.
I'm going full sexy.
You could just borrow some of my clothes.
I have boots. I have boots like that.
Yeah. I've got horns.
I also had an idea for Aaron. that Aaron would be a half lich, bard, and it actually turns out that he's the grandfather of us all, and he's looking for his son.
Where's
So
my
travel
grandson? Oh, that whippersnapper!
We were
So
doing
we went,
music like this back in my day.
yes! I told you he would play the fucking the old person just fucking right.
No, but I said how hard it would be to keep up a grumpy old person persona when you're drinking bright pink cocktails.
Still do it. Back in my
Oh,
day.
yeah.
I said Aaron can commit to that, trust me.
Well, Aaron wouldn't want to be a sexy bard.
I would want to be a sexy bard, but I could also try and commit to an old grumpy bard.
You could
I did say grumpy.
He learned everything he knew from
No,
me
no,
about this
no.
shit.
You can have like seeming on, so you look like this really hot bard, and then you like remove it, or something, and you're just there like trying to
You're
flirt
a
with
witch.
someone, but then it drops, and then you're just like.
Hello there, dear.
That would be amazing. That'd be so good.
Hey, where the fuck is Kier at? Anriel and Sinan are here, but where's Kier? Best boy? Where's Best boy?
No.
Where's Best boy?
Unreal. Maybe
Nah.
he's been taken. Maybe he joined them as they went through.
No, he would never. He is Best boy.
I won't play past him.
Says the one that likes the elf.
Unreal?
No, Kier's not there. Anriel's
I like
there.
Unreal.
Anriel's there, and Sinan's there, but there's no Kier. Where's my boy Kier at?
He's the traitor.
He's the hot one.
Is he there? Is that him?
Here's the hot one? No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unreal's the hot one.
No, Kier's
He
the
not.
hot
Yeah,
one.
Unreal's the hot
Is it?
one.
Is it this him?
Yeah. Okay, he's still
I'm
alive. That's
in.
fine. I was just worried that he died since we left.
I mean, to be fair, they're all pretty hot, and I like Xenon, but his last name's Mold, and then he was scared, and I didn't like him.
He's
anymore.
terrified
So I like
of me,
Unreal.
so I'm kind of into it.
Who isn't?
I knew you liked Trafalgar.
Oh man.
I've just opened up the page to where we were threatening them, and at the bottom of the page it says, Brewin tells the travellers that he drowned someone whilst Esotari attempts to distract the child. Oh yeah, I forgot that Brewin went off and stared off into the distance depressingly again.
I missed the part in my notes where it was like we had to talk Brewin down off a ledge. Again.
That happens the same session as we threaten these guys, because it says everyone goes to the tavern, have some drinks, Brewin is missing and Esatari goes to look for him. And Esatari had to fucking be like, "You could do it, man. You're a good boy."
I mean, I tried.
He outsadded her though.
Yeah.
Oh man, now I'm sad. You've made me feel sad with your sadness.
I like, alright, mate.
You do you, hun. You do
Okay,
you.
bye.
It was all your fault anyway. You're like, he's gonna kill himself, he's gonna throw himself off the bridge.
In
That was
my
the idea.
in my defense, it did look like he was going to throw himself off the bridge.
It did, to be fair.
If he keeps walking to the edge and standing there staring out, what else are we meant to think?
Person who's pretending to be deaf but isn't deaf there.
I love that you guys actually had to test that she was not deaf. Like, I don't believe this shit.
Well, I don't think we did it intentionally. I was just like, don't jump.
Don't jump, man! Don't jump! Too late. Blech.
He has wings, it's fine. What were we
Yeah.
worried about anyway?
Don't jump, jump! Oh, actually, you can jump. Go ahead. Let me watch.
You wanna know how stupid I am?
Go on.
How stupid are you?
Okay, so normally I'm lazy and I don't take my contact lenses out until I have my shower. But it's bad because I was supposed to take them out earlier. And so today I got out the shower and I was looking for my glasses downstairs where I took them off this morning.
I bet you didn't see that coming. Hello.
You don't know how blind I am. Like,
She's very blind.
there was like Lee's message saying 15 minutes, and I'm like, shit, I'm gonna have to tell you all I'm gonna be late because I can't find my glasses, which means I cannot see my computer screen. And so I was looking for like over 15 minutes, and then I realized that actually I'd already been wearing them and they were in the bathroom where I had my shower.
No, no.
I thought you were going to say they're on your head then.
Oh, and that has happened as well.
Oh, we've been there.
But this happened, so I'd already checked there. But yeah, over 15 minutes looking for my glasses.
Silly Megan.
Because
Sometimes
the problem
life
is,
be like that.
I can't find my glasses without wearing my glasses, you know?
It's a hard life.
You
It's
have
a
my
problem.
glasses.
I can't see without my It's true.
I never see you wearing your glasses though.
Because she always wears contacts.
Yeah.
Well, I figured. I didn't think she was blind all the time.
But she's just real good at finding her way around. She's like a
I'm
bat.
just like, I don't want to see the world.
You just
I
hear a
don't
lot
know
of-
why.
Just hear a lot of clicks, and she's just there.
Well, it's like right, we'll point at the table saying they're on the table, and I have to like pad the table to find them on the table.
Oh dear.
Are you guys coming with me to talk to Freed, or did you just send me off while you go sit in the fucking pub?
No, well, I'm
think-
gonna come with you. I'll just.
I think
put you
someone-
forward.
Yeah, you're coming with me to ogle the fucking elf.
I
see
think someone
through
who has
you.
mailed message should wait near the front in case they see them coming. So that
I don't have mail message, so I'm.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
waiting.
you have already been sent in.
Well, are you telling me that I need to wait?
Well, no, because you're not the only one who has it, are you?
Am I not? Who else
Oh,
has mailed a message?
He is.
She
No, I
is the
thought
only one.
someone else- Okay, then you have to stay out here. Then is what I'm saying.
I'm not the only one with message, I don't think, but mailed message.
I don't know the difference.
Wait, we'd be in range for a message, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
So yeah, it doesn't matter. Who else has message?
Just Megan.
Have message.
So if one of us stays here, and then one of us goes to the other end, then we've got both sides covered.
Okay, I'll just go to the guardhouse then.
Okay. I'll go
I enter
I'll
the
go
guardhouse.
side.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't know. Is it? I feel like I want to send Megan up to the Esatari up to the other bit because I feel like they're gonna be on this road, and I'd rather her not.
I
get
don't
squished.
have message. I need to be able to see the person I'm talking to.
Oh. But we'll just make a daisy chain all through town. Brewin, does Brewin have message?
Yep.
Brewin,
Well-
get to the other side. Go
yeah,
stand.
you go to the Yonima Void side, and then
Go
we
stand
can...
by the storehouse. Go chat with the horse lady that fancies you.
Yeah.
You won't even recognise me, do you? Just go.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
That's
Doesn't
true.
matter.
Just a stranger appears at the door. She's like, "Oh, hello."
I thought I was special.
Wait, won't Oh, is that thing when you like really drunk and then well, it's not happened to me, but I see it a lot, where it's like, oh yeah, my boyfriend came home drunk last night, and I was like, oh yeah, you want to get down with it? And he's like, sorry, I've got a girlfriend.
Yeah,
And
I
you're
like that so
"Oh."
much.
You're like, that's cute, but
It is I. I am she. Okay, I'll go into the guardhouse and I'm like, Anriel, Sinan. I'm gonna smile creepily at Sinan because I know it creeps him out.
So, as you walk in, first and foremost, you see pretty much the same setup along the place, except this time the guards seem to each have slightly better armor. Like it's well repaired, new, and their outfits have some degrees of like light padding. It's not like Gustodon or any major city's good, but it's better than the shoddy makeshift stuff they had. Even Sinon and Anuril both have that same armor on now. They're not just wearing like civilian gear, pretty much. And as you walk in up to Fried, Sinon does kind of give you that sort of like distant stare for a moment, but he seems not like he's gotten over the fear of you.
I can reignite the fear.
Oh, you totally can.
I'm not going to, but just know that I could.
Just know I could give him that stare.
I'll give Anriel that, you know, like that sup. Just like
Gives you a little head bop, just a little, you know, the slight thing.
I'll be like, Fried, have you had any unexpected visitors recently?
Other than,
Oh, and hello, by the way. I forgot that bit.
of course, all business. That's understandable. No, but should we have?
A dear friend of Esatari's has been, I don't want to say kidnapped because he's not a child, but has been abducted by members of the Apex Faith. We believe he's taking them to the Yonima Void, so they would have to pass through here.
The Apex what, sorry?
The Apex cult, they collect up magic users, ASMR, and sacrifice them to bring back an old god.
Huh.
They're running amok in Gordon at the moment, apparently. I mean, I'm really good at keeping myself out of trouble, but the others have run into them a few times.
Well, as of late, since our near imminent destruction,
you got beer, I got
we've had very little interaction with the outside world, other than one caravan that came through. They had a smithy that dropped off for a little while and helped Hubert reignite an old passion for a bit. We've, as you can tell, upgraded our gear just a smidge. But beyond that, we've not really had anyone coming around. Though admittedly, there have been a lot of strange occurrences from the Yonima as of late. There have been more bestial entities coming from there, almost as if they were in a, I don't want to say panic exactly. They were still frenzied and mauling as they do, but they've always been subtle, I suppose would be the way to put it. So maybe there's some connection there, though it could just be
put it out then.
unrelated.
But nobody's passed through.
No. Other than the caravan, but they were inspected and for the most part they seemed kind and thorough.
I just give them a general overview of what Iltzmar looks like, and then I'll look at the other two cards and say, where's Kier?
Oh, I believe he's off counselling one of the younger men of the village who said they might be joining the patrol. He's become sort of, well, that is truly the only way to explain it, the counsellor of the entire place. He's very good with words.
Interesting. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna pull out the bag of gold we got for them
Mhm.
and say, we've managed to raise some funds for Alden, courtesy of Miss Angelina Devane.
He kind of is like thrown aback for a moment. He goes, "Oh, you, you actually got funding? Not that I didn't believe that you could. More just I didn't believe it would be so technically easy. Thank you. What amount, if I may ask?"
At the moment, we have about
It's
Oh,
2000,
God.
wasn't it?
was it
Mhm.
2,000 or
2,000.
I got it
Ah.
written down.
we? At the moment, we've got about 2,000 gold for you, but we're waiting on an estimate for some blacksmithing equipment for Hubert. So
You you see, he turns around for a moment, just like starts to have this little like coughing fit for a moment, and then he just holds up a hand like, "I'm okay." 2,000. I have to send the message. Royce! He starts clicking his fingers rapidly, snapping them, and guy comes over. He grabs a piece of paper, slaps it down on the table, starts writing along it, passes it over to him, and says, "Send that immediately." And then points toward the door, and the guy just nods and goes rushing out.
just don't spend all of it yet. We don't know how much we'll need for the blacksmithing equipment, but as
Mhm.
soon as that's sorted, when we next return to Alden, we'll bring. I imagine the blacksmithing equipment won't cost more than 1,000 gold. So you'll have at least 1,000 gold, if not slightly more. But we weren't intending to return so soon, but with our friend Iltsamar being taken, we've just come back here to try to intercept. We'll be around Alden for the next few days, just checking that they don't pass through here.
I don't want to look a very, very golden gift horse in the mouth, but why do you keep doing this for us?
I don't really know. I'm not the moral compass of this group.
You
That
are
might
honest.
that might be a question for Etatari, or Nessa,
Hmm?
or Brewin.
Am
Not
I in that group
Trafalgar
now?
or me. We're not the most moral of the group. We're the ones that get the work done, and they're the ones that make the good moral decisions.
I want to leave it like a couple of minutes, and a message
Mhm.
to see if they've said about anyone passing through.
I'll reply, no one's passed through that we're aware of yet, but they've got a description of Iltmar and what the apex look like.
Okay. I want to message back and just say, can you ask if the apex have disguised themselves? Do they have anyone who would be able to see through it?
I'll nod and turn to Free and say, do you have anyone that would be able to see through disguises? Or magical effects?
Maybe a Sardo, but I don't believe there's anyone we've really got on our roster for it.
Okay. I'll take note of that to tell. Can I return to a message if I've not replied it? That was such good English.
I think it
Can
has
I
to
give-
be shortly
Does it
after.
have to be immediate? Okay, I will wait till Anessa messages me again then. And then when she does, I'll just tell her what he said.
Mhm.
So
I'll message you back impatiently, just like, well.
he says they don't know. Asado might be able to, but no one really has those skills on their roster.
Cool.
I would imagine we hole up somewhere for the next day or so and just keep an eye out on all passing foot traffic.
Mhm.
Perhaps get a table outside the tavern and just sit outside for a while.
Would it be better to catch them before they get here, rather than having a big tussle in the town?
But we would be seen. In a town, we're inconspicuous. On a road, we're a group of heavily armored people stood on a road.
I guess
When they
so.
get to the bridge, there's nowhere to go except dive off the sides or go forward or backwards.
That is true. Ooh, we can call them in the centre. That'd be cool.
Which is why I think maybe we should. I think we should get a table maybe outside the tavern.
Mhm.
Maybe a second one across the way from the tavern, maybe just so we're split a bit.
Yeah.
And
Has
each
it
group.
been since we left Alden first time?
A few weeks.
I guess we don't know because of time.
It's, I believe, a bit minimal of a week because travel time, but beyond that, no idea.
I'm sure we'd be able to arrange a table outside Salazar's and probably a table outside the guardhouse.
I'd quite like to carry on keeping watch at the gates as well, but perhaps I can disguise myself so I don't look like me.
Remember, the soldiers will also be on watch for us. They're being told what the group look like.
Yeah. But just in case they are disguised.
Freed
True.
looks to you and says, if this really is a problem, I mean, you've all done more than enough for us. Just let me know what you need. If you need guard uniforms, for example, just let me know how many. Whoever you're, I'm assuming, trying to stop probably knows who you are, or
They won't know who I am, so I won't need any. I won't need any disguise. But the others, Brewin should be fine. But I would imagine Esatari, Trafalgar, Vanessa would all need some sort of disguise. Although, to be fair, Trafalgar wears his hood up all the time anyway, so...
has he kept out of trouble, or do I need to throw him in a cell overnight again?
He's been perfectly well behaved.
Okay, well, I'll have him searched on the way out, but anyway, okay then. Well, I will have my guards stationed, ready, and energized for each night that passes. During the day, if you want to take the watch, or if you want someone to join on the night for you, or...
I'll take night.
Okay.
I'll take night watch. So if I can have someone to join my night watch, that would be helpful.
His
Know
eyes
who you want.
his eyes shift towards Sinon and Anriel.
Have they got dark vision?
Do 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 do.
Anriel might.
Yeah,
Anriel
I
has.
Anriel would.
Sinon does not.
It's
Is
just
he
his
non-
character anyway.
Is he Sinon scared of the dark?
Did you say that out loud?
No,
He's new. He's
I
new.
think it.
Suddenly
I
he
just-
has telepathy.
He's been a Kalashtar the whole time.
Secret.
I'll take a night watch. I don't know who else in my party would take night watch. I don't need as much sleep as the others, so.
Well, I suppose, Anriel, you have been nominated to join her in the Night Watch. You know the routines. Keep the usual points of interest within your sight. Any caravans that come through, let the guards know that they must be thoroughly inspected as part of a defensive regime. There have been a lot of bandit attacks as of late, I've heard.
I may ask Anessa to join me on the nights, just so there's a magic user on both shifts.
Of course. And, of course, you may feel free to have yourself and your companions reside either at the guardhouse here or over at Garland's Inn. I will, of course, pay for that much at the very least, as my pleasure and thanks to you.
I will give a respectful. No, I'm still in my fucking uniform. I didn't get changed. Whatever. I will give a respectful. No, can I say I got changed, please? I don't want to be
Yeah,
in that bright
you-
red
you-
uniform.
You'd have a lot of time to be running around,
Okay,
so
good.
why
I'm
not?
changed. I will give a respectful nod and I'll say, well, at the moment the plan is to split the group during the day to split up and just look like casual people having a relaxing time at a few tables outside the tavern. So if we could possibly get a few guard guard outfits to borrow, and yeah, if a few guards want to join us in the vicinity, that's fine. Kier owes us drinks anyway, so he may join, as may, and I'll just sort of like nod at Anriel and Sinon, like, yep, you guys are cool to join too.
And Rio kind of gives that kind of shaky hand thing, and then just looks towards the clock, and you take that as a note that he's still on the clock. And Sinon just kind of gives you that wide stare.
It would be on or off duty. We are still watching, so we won't be indulging too much. But yes, if we need any help, we'll call out. But you'll be able to find us outside of Salazar's most probably. I think one or two might be doing rounds every now and again, but at least one of the party will be based near the tavern.
Well, okay then. Well,
Yeah, I will nod and return to everybody.
it was a pleasure as always. It's a shame that it had to be business taking priority. But I'm sure one of these days we will have a proper night or a festival or something in your party's honour. But until then, to business.
A respectful nod. As I'm leaving, I'm just gonna turn to Sinon and say, "Hey, look, I got this really cool new cape, and I'm gonna flick my hood up,
Yes.
and I'm gonna do the scary eyes."
God damn it. The power of evil.
So
Okay.
he must.
Wisdom or charisma saving throw using 8 plus da da da. That's what is your intimidation score?
Oh, I'm not fucking clue, mate. Oh, actually, I think I read it wrong. I think I put my intimidation score to 8, but that's not right. I think I'm just a normal flat. So that's a DC of above 8.
Oh, wait, hold on.
What's your charisma? Your charisma's 0.
My charisma is well poor.
You should be intimidating though. Can you do it with advantage? I don't know.
You have 8 in intimidation.
Yeah, because I misread the thingy and I thought it was a +8 to intimidation.
No, the DC is 16.
But do I get a +8 when I'm wearing?
No.
No, so then it's 0.
Oh, I see what you mean.
The DC will be 8. But I like to think it'd be slightly higher because he has previous fear of me.
Hold on, just in case I mess up a word with it absolutely stupidly, let me...
You must succeed a wisdom or charisma saving throw using 8 plus your intimidation score as the DC.
Yeah, so 8 is the base, and then plus your intimidation score, which is 8.
Plus 0.
No.
But it's not 8 because it was only 8.
Rachel's been messing around with the sheet.
Oh, I
It set
see.
her intimidation to 8.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, yep,
But
yep,
it's
sorry,
not,
I
it's
see.
0.
Well, that's bullshit. We'll have to fix that at some point. Because you are the
I'm
scary.
so scary!
You are so
Level up,
scary.
Put some points in charisma.
Ah, yo, look at
I
me, I'm
will.
so scary. Okay, so that'll be...
The
You
joke
can...
with that is I
Balga
did.
is technically more scary than you.
I'll
Scary than
have
you.
I'll
Mine-
have
I
you
am
know, I put 2 points into charisma to make it an even 0. Before that, it was a minus.
Oh,
Ah.
wow. How well did you roll for that?
I rolled really, really poor. for one of them. I think I got like a 7 or an 8 for charisma.
Oh my god.
Okay. Do you want him
Does
to
it-
do
does-
to do a wisdom or charisma save?
I want him to do. I want him to do a charisma save.
Okay. Boop. He got an 11.
Do I look spooky though?
You do look very spooky.
Okay. Well, I look spooky and I give him a thumbs up and I leave, and then I'm a bit like, ah, that could have been way more fun if he got scared.
So it's the
I
first
put my hood
time.
back down.
It's the first time properly using the hood, and as the face mask covers, you kind of look at him with the glare. You induce that sensation you know of your powerful will forcing towards, and then he kind of just, his face kind of scrunches a little, and he looks at you and just goes, "You know, somehow you're scarier without it. So I don't know. Maybe try not."
I leave muttering about giving the stupid fucking cloak to Trafalgar.
Okay. So, as you head out, Unreal is already skating his way down to the pub.
Oh, of course he is.
What is everybody else doing?
Can I just say, whilst they're sorting that out, I'm going to be getting tables and putting them outside and chairs and all of that shit.
Yeah, I'm not the chairs.
Aldous about the arrangement yet.
I wanna just be looking out this way and see if I can see anyone moving along a path.
I thought I had told Anessa via message.
What?
I thought we were just messaging back and forth when we were talking about where we were going to stand and shit.
Yeah, we talked. All that we talked about.
Oh yeah, so you guys do.
Okay, okay.
It's on Anessa to tell you guys. 'Cause
Alright.
Yeah, I let them
told
know.
Anessa.
Yeah, I let you all know. I'm gonna just stand here though and keep watching this way. I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell Esatari to go along to the tavern.
Yes,
and be
miss.
safer there.
Yes, mistress.
I did not say that.
That's what I heard.
Is what I heard too.
Okay. So, Trafalgar, what are you doing?
I want to look for some glass vials or small pouches
Hmm.
or
Hmm.
some such sorts of containers
Hmm.
in one of the many shops and warehouses and things that's around.
Okay. So with a kind of like glance around, you know, it's more or less most of the usual. Jubajugger's shop is closed by the looks of it. He himself is not here as of the moment. You do notice someone that is in his place though, that is selling a couple of leatherwork bits. One small handy rucksack, a couple of small belt pouches, and there's a couple of what looks to be like old glasses that are a little bit on the taller side.
How big are the pouches? I want them to be like coin purse size pouches.
They do look kind of coin pouch size. They're a little
Cool.
bit thicker.
And they look good quality.
They look like they've been handmade, and they look new at the very least. As you kind of look them over, kind of chuck them about in your hand a little bit. Yeah, I
So
mean,
if I put something in like a powder, it's not gonna leak out.
no, it's well sealed. You can assume by looking at
Cool.
it.
I want to take 2 of those. However
That-
much that's gonna set me back.
That is 2 bronze for each. Total of 4.
2 bronze each. Cool. And then I'm assuming that's not gonna take up a whole lot of time.
No.
I gotta find somewhere quiet, go into my bag, and fill those 2 small pouches with some of the soap from the bigger bag that Lupula gave me.
Mm-hmm.
Hide those on my person somewhere,
Stash
and
it
then
up
I'm
your
gonna head to the
butt.
tavern. And then I'm gonna head to the tavern.
Yep.
Because that's where I'm assuming my contact still is.
Oh yes. Okay. Then Koinor, what are you doing? Are you going to say hello?
For the time being, I'm going to be standing outside, just keeping a lookout.
Hmm.
But on the sort of like on the corner where I am at the moment, just standing there.
Okay. Then right back around again. Outside of the bar. Are you doing anything?
I am just sitting at a table, sipping a drinky,
Little.
look,
little
looking out.
Okay.
Because I assume they don't know what I look like because I wasn't there either the times that they were in battle.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna chill. I'll put my bone mask away to look less creepy. And I'm taking that stupid cloak off.
Oh.
I'm shoving it in the bag.
Oh. Okay. So you take it off, sort of jam it in the bag, or
Has
uninterested.
Trafalgar walked past me?
Yes.
I'm just
For the sake of ease, he is currently over at the shop, just buying something.
So when he comes back towards the pub like he was going to,
Yes.
I'm just gonna throw the cloak at him and be like, this doesn't work for me, so you know what, you use it. And that is all I can do.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw it back to her as I'm assuming you're taking the kind of corner seats that we were in last time we were in town.
No, I pulled I pulled the table outside.
Oh, you're outside. Okay.
Because I want to be able to see.
Oh yeah. No. I'm gonna just leave it on the back of one of the chairs then, and go inside, and go. I'm gonna get some drinks, and then I want to go inside. I want to make my way over to Oros. Was that his name?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
And I want to take the pouch of soap, the bigger bag that I've taken the two smaller ones from, and put that on the table for him and say, this, I think, should be some of the other outstanding stuff that was missing.
Do you always just casually drop very important things on the table in front of everybody? Or am I just graced by your presence each time?
Graced, blessed, either way. And, do people really care in here?
Honestly, I don't care, but there is some degrees of etiquette. Well, anyway, thank you. He takes a pinch of the roof of it, drops it gently underneath his garb, shuffles a little bit. And I assume there's something in return.
Well, there was still the outstanding reward for the rest of it. So I'm assuming that will make its way to me in due time.
I will let he who needs to know. And when he deems it fit for you, you'll get your payment in full.
Appreciated. Let me buy you a drink for my rudeness and your time, and then I'll go over to the bar and order some drinks for the party, and I'll send one over to Oros as well.
Yeah. Okay. So that'll be a total of, depending on what you want, high end, low end for the party.
The vodka that we were all drinking last time that we were here.
Okay, that'll be a total of 3 silver and 1 gold.
3 silver, 1 gold. Cool.
As
And then I'll take the drinks and head outside to Lycoris.
have a nice little sunny side view.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, give you guys the little summer table. If you like.
You spoil us.
Oh yes. So, as you two sit, drinks before you, just looking around, enjoying the sun a little bit. Since everyone's still watching out for pretty much anything at this point, everybody make a perception check.
Everybody.
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 Can I just say, it's hilarious that I said Anriel could come help take watch at the pub, and his decision was to go sit inside the pub.
Okay.
You can help us watch. I'll take that as I can go get drunk. Thanks.
Thanks, bruh.
I mean, you kind of left
He's
it a bit
watching the
open.
water.
Yeah, in case they go by a boat. Good plan.
I can
Big
see
thinking.
fuck all.
I can see fuck all. I'm really upset about that cloak, you
And
guys.
I am disappointed with mine, even though I did, I guess, better than you guys.
Mhm. So, Megan, from where you are at the moment, there's not really anything going on, to be honest. You look around, the weather's kind of nice and sunny. The clouds gently moving along the sky. You can hear little chirps from birds. There's a very soft breeze to counteract any heat that you might get from too much sun exposure to, being underground, equivalent to underground anyway, for you don't even know how much time. So it's kind of nice to be back out
Lovely
again.
day.
Yeah, lovely day. The smell of the sea breeze and nice company and whatnot. Even though they're all strangers at the moment, it just feels nice. Look up into the sky and just see little black dots flying past as they are eclipsed by the sun. But
That's them.
and at the same moment, Brewin, it's the same thing really. The guards are all kind of just standing too. They are seemingly taking their job a little bit more seriously. Or at least on the side of the Yonima one anyway. They're looking out, keeping attention. Any slight movements, they seem to immediately head turned toward it. But otherwise the same thing. Nice sea breeze. You are pretty relaxed as the moment, even with the possibility of tense situation momentarily. You look up, small little dots flying by, eclipsed by the sun. You kind of look out toward the meat market, or the meat stall. The guy's just tenderizing it, and he's actually cooking a little slab of it, and the smell is just wafting toward your nose, and it's just so mouth-watering already. He's not even gotten to the point of spicing or anything, but it's just so good. So yeah, all in all, it's fine as of the moment. Is anyone wanting to do anything, or continue watching for a couple of hours, or?
I'll still watch.
I'm assuming that I cannot see a fucking thing.
No.
I don't even know if this would be worth it, but I'm gonna do. Wait, do we have our disguises and everything?
You
I'm
have
just-
whatever.
Not,
If you
we have to
mean
get them.
if you mean the outfits, then after about 20 minutes or so, one of the guards do come out and head toward the pub specifically to find Lycoris.
Mhm.
Which where is? Boop. So a boy comes running down toward the doors, stops as he looks toward the table there. On his person, you can see folded up nice and neatly with 3 pairs of boots just gently placed on top, and this guy's shuffling with these. He stops, turns a little so that the boots aren't covering his eyes, and he looks towards you, Lycoris, just stares for a moment as if he's trying to tally up that you're definitely the person. And then he goes, excuse me, Lycoris Stone? I got
Yes, just drop them on the table, please.
And he just goes poof, just drops them. Shoes kind of topple over a little bit. He goes, "Oh, fuck. There you go." Captain says, "Just whenever you're done with them, just return them at your leisure. Bye."
I'll just nod and I'll just sort of like push one towards Trafalgar.
Yeah, a single boot.
What's this one?
Well, the Apex saw you.
I'll just take my hood down.
Fair.
Wow.
It's like Batman or Superman.
I'll just roll my eyes at him. I'll pick up one full set of clothes and I'll walk over to Esatari and just hand it to her and just tell her, just to be safe.
I'd been side-eyeing the gem stall, looking at that Alexandrite I was interested in before.
Get it. Get it.
No, I have the money now as well, but there's more important things to be doing.
Get it. Buy it.
In character. The devil on my shoulder.
I'm like,
buy the stuff.
What? I'm like, wow, that's a really nice Alexandrite. Maybe you should buy it or go really well with your outfit.
My new guard's outfit. Yeah. Before I'll say because we need. I know that Trafalgar's bought drinks for everyone, so I'll volunteer to take a guard outfit and a drink out to Lycoris. No, Anessa.
Excuse me, got my name. But that's very nice of you. Thank you.
Oof, your girlfriend called you by my name. How does that feel?
Whoa! Gonna have words.
Okay, I'll just hand her a full set, and then the last set, I guess, I'll wander up to Brewin and see if he wants it.
Okay.
If we're gonna be here for a couple of days, he's gonna need touching up with his appearance and everything anyway, isn't he? So.
Well, I think it'd be a lot more difficult to touch up his appearance here.
Well, I did it before and I did really well. So
I'm just gonna hand Brewin the outfit. And is there a hood? Is there like a helmet included?
There is a helmet that can cover the eyes if you lower it a bit more.
I'll hand him the helmet as well and say it's going to be really hard for us to do, well, this. And I just gesture at his disguise. Say, I think
which Brio will
guard
just sort of
outfit
like
might work better.
stroke his chin slightly and just brush his cheeks with his thumb and just say, "Yeah, and I am starting to struggle again."
I think maybe if you just go wash it all off, stick on the guard outfit, and make sure you're wearing the helmet, you should be okay.
Cool, so I have had a bit of a haircut, I suppose, or worst case scenario, I'll just lob a little bit more off.
I want to message Lycoris again.
Okay.
God damn it! It's like, okay.
Hello, me again. Did you ask the guards about sending a scout out? Perhaps. Just either way, just to see if they run into anything. So it looks like they're just kind of going on a journey.
Oh, it's like work emails. Oh, so have you done this as well, by the way?
You hear an audible sigh, and I say, "I'll go and ask Freed."
Thank you. I did mention it before.
I did.
It is like work emails.
Just as tedious.
Previous.
Thank you.
I'm gonna look at Brewin and say, "I really wish people would stop talking inside my head." Then I was just gonna walk down to Freed and say, Freed, sorry to bother you again. Miss Anessa has requested that perhaps a soldier be sent out as a scout.
Either way, Gustodon direction and
Both
Yunimid.
Gustodon and the Yornima direction, just for a mile or so, to see if they see any approaching groups or carts.
I'm just so paranoid that they've already gone past. Or that they'll divert.
And then I just, I, 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 I say very honestly, please send one, because I can't deal with much more talking in my head right now.
And I message again saying, "Did you ask them?"
Have you asked yet? Have you asked yet?
Hello, I am emailing.
Yes.
What did
I'm
they say?
I am emailing you to call about that one assignment I'd asked about previously. Please, if you
Oh,
get
okay,
back to
my
me as soon as
previous
possible.
message.
Mid conversation with Free, I'm just gonna say yes, Anessa. I'm asking him right now.
Thanks, babe. Owe you a drink. Kiss, kiss.
No, that's not like a work email.
That's when you're on really good terms with the boss. Really good terms. Which I have not been.
What does Freed say? Of course, babe. Kiss, kiss.
Yes, babe.
Yes, queen.
I
Of course, is he asking kind of guy.
Of course
I
he
hope
is.
the mind thing is not something that can just happen to any of us, because if I suddenly get a message in my brain, I might actually swing my sword at someone.
Anessa can do that, so be prepared. If you hear a voice in your head, it's likely Anessa.
Well, I already
Uh.
could have done that.
If it's nice,
But I didn't, because I don't want to creep you out.
if it's a nicer voice, it might be Esatari. I think Brewen can do it as well. Basically, Trafalgar and I can't talk in your head, but the other three, they talk constantly.
I'm
Yeah, but you can see into his head, so like you're included.
Yeah.
Only if he gets injured.
You're kind of assuming things there as well.
well.
I might not look deeper.
You've definitely got quite the weird entourage, but I'll keep that in mind.
Rude.
As for the scout, Xenon can go via Gustodon, mostly because he refuses to go anywhere near the Yornima anymore, and I can possibly send either Kier or Unreal, but it's really dependent on what you find more important. As if Kier goes, I don't believe he'll be able to see when it comes to nighttime, but Unreal will,
Well,
of course.
Maybe not him then. I would like someone who can scout and see.
Hmm.
Perhaps Anriel go. Would they be back by nightfall? Surely it's only a mile.
A mile.
It's whenever you need them for.
Actually, yeah, what time is it? We didn't know what time it was when we teleported, did we?
Nope.
So what time of day is it now? Roughly.
Specifically because there is a clock in his office. It is currently 3 p.m. Well, 3:30 technically.
So, would they be back by nightfall?
We can send them with a horse. Easy enough.
I would. Yeah, either Kier or Anriel, but if it will be dark, I would suggest Anriel just so he returns safely. At least the road to Gustodon is lit, so Sinon will be able to see. But we don't want them to go too far. We just want them to go enough so that they can see approaching groups.
Understood. Luckily as well, along the Yornima path anyway, the pathways that you go across are either horrible terrain for a vehicle or are covered in a path and will be easy to find anyway. The only paths available we can find in moments. And I do believe that Kier happens to be something of a forest buff. So...
Send Kier on horseback then.
Hmm.
Just stress the importance of returning before it gets dark. Because if they are to arrive in town, we will need assistance in town.
It shall be done then. After all, technically speaking, they are only here because of you. I can easily expend them and a few more if you need it.
I mean, I would prefer if you could send others and keep them here for the event that they turn up soon, but I would imagine if either of them run into the group on the road, they would turn back and inform us.
Indeed. There was a little incident now that we're talking that I'm reminded of. It was a little after you left, when you went for the bandit camp, and you made your way here. You had Vortican's weapon.
We did.
As you made your way off to Gustaden for the night, there was a weird flickering light in the sky that someone had mentioned, coming from the general direction of the Yonima. Quite a big flash of a dark bluey purple energy.
Oh, God.
We made nothing of it at first, but with all of these strange events that have been happening lately, maybe you can put some light to that.
Freed, I don't want you to freak out.
And then it's best we take this without prying ears.
We have some information that indicates that Vortican may have been revived of his recently dead state.
Mm.
One of the party received a threat that the drowned one wants revenge, and the only person that we are to believe that can be linked to is Vortican. So there is a chance that Vortican has been revived.
Oh, that's lovely. It took all of you and a lot of money and time just to take him down the first time.
Well, if he's up again, we'll put him back down again.
I certainly hope so, but that leaves the question, though. If he has been revived and he was in the Ornema, and I saw that light before you left, when was your party threatened?
A day or two ago.
And you have a convoy coming this way.
Correct. The last it was seen, it was on the road to. It was on the Iron Pass last time it was seen yesterday.
Then there's a possibility we may be assailed on two fronts.
Perhaps don't send here or Sinon or Unreal out then. If we're going to be assaulted from both sides, we need the stronger fighters to be on the bridge.
I can't really think of anyone else that... To be fair, if they are coming back at midnight, that's fine, but if they get assaulted before then, we will be in trouble. Nonetheless, I shall see if there are any willing participants who know the area and send them out.
Just give me 15 minutes. I need to go and ask Anessa about this. I'm sure she has an opinion, and I don't want her messaging me every 10 seconds.
Okay, I will see you shortly. You know where I will be. Unfortunately, brooding by my window.
I'm going to walk past Trafalgar to Anessa, and I'm looking very irritated at this point that I wanted to be sat at a table, and I'm walking up and down the fucking bridge.
Back and forth.
She just sees me inspecting the cloak a little bit closer.
I was gonna say, in this time, I imagine I've given Anessa her drink and her outfit,
Yeah, so you can go sit down and relax.
and I've headed back. and changed
Anessa!
into my outfit.
Hello.
Freed has offered us the use of Sinon, Kier, or Anriel to act as scout, but he has implied that a day or two after we left, there was a very bright flash of light from the Yornima, which may or may not have correlated with Vortican being revived. He has reason to believe that we may be attacked from both sides. So, do you want me to Do you want us to send Sinon, Kier, or Anriel out and risk them being ambushed on the road? Or do you wish to keep them here on the bridge in the event that we get ambushed from both sides?
That's very difficult.
Can you message
Because-
Brewin and ask? Because I don't want to walk all the way up there again.
Okay, I'll relay that to Brewin. I'm just thinking if we send someone out, then at least I don't know.
I have an idea. Why don't we all go sit at that table and discuss what we need to do for 10 minutes and then return to where we are?
Okay, well I tell these guards to keep a really good lookout.
I say that and I just start walking back towards
I
the
message
table,
Brewin
like, I
and say
want to
meet us
sit
at
down!
meet us at Salazar's.
This is the table, Chloe. This bit here. That's the outdoor table.
I have outfitted you as Satari with the Alden Guard armor.
Nice.
You currently have 16 AC. Woohoo!
Have I?
16.
You do not look like you fit in the armor though. It is it's very baggy for you, and the helmet is not fit for. Well, to be honest, none of it's really fit too well for your frame, but you can wear it. You just need to like pinch it in places.
Assume I've got the helmet off so that I can like see properly.
Yes.
She's just like that little visor thing just keeps going bloop.
Yeah,
Over
drop
me.
it down.
Is Brewin coming to join us?
Also, I forgot I was
Yeah.
gonna suggest to Anessa that looking out might be less conspicuous and equally beneficial to do from the actual battlements.
Yeah. Rather than being a weirdo stood outside the gates, you mean?
Yeah. Yes, I was planning on saying that to Anessa.
Well,
I
these
was
guys
going
not,
to
not quite
disguise
so hard.
myself.
Not quite so hard.
I was planning on disguising myself and like just sort of I don't know, seeing what was around so I could look more casual.
IDs, please.
Basically.
whilst these guys are chatting, I'm going to walk inside, literally grab Anriel by the shoulder and drag him outside.
Hey, what's with all the?
How to get a man.
There's
I
none-
plop him down next to Anessa.
Oh.
just like,
I know she's got a thing for him, so you know, being a
There's,
bit of a bro here.
no need for heavy hands. Okay.
I'll get on the other side of him.
We
just
all
say-
like him.
Also,
whatever.
who was the one I hit with my magic missile?
That was Kier.
My
Okay.
boy.
I didn't get him.
Just
So I
fucked up
sort
his
of,
shoulder
like,
for a
as
bit.
he sits down like, oh, what's with everyone wanting to be with me? I'll just plop myself next to him and just pop my visor up and just look at him.
Are you wearing the armor?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, Anriel, I only brought you here because we're in the process of discussing what needs to be done, and you know the men and the numbers of the people in the city. I would have gone and got someone a bit more personable, but I feel like Freed's a bit busy right now. So sit and listen.
He just does that zip lock toward his mouth thing.
I would just blart out all of the stuff that Frieda said about, you know, the flash of light and the possibility of being attacked from both sides and who would be able to go out and scout and all of that shit. And I'm just going to look at everyone and say, so, do you want to send scouts out? Or do you want to keep the more able fighters on the bridge? And prepare for a possible ambush from both sides.
Well, I was thinking I have I have Phantom Steed, so I could move. It has a speed of 100 feet and can travel 10 miles in an hour or 13 miles at a fast pace. So I was like thinking I could use that and go see if they're on. But then I also think that if I run there, see them in the distance, and then turn around and run back, they'll be like, "Oh, look at that horse coming to." Oh wait, no, they're going away. Oh, I think it's from the town. So
Well, that's
probably
my
not.
concern with sending
Yeah.
a scout out. That if we send Anriel or Kier or Sinon out, the chance of them coming back before an attack is very low.
Yeah.
And
So
realistically, we need the better fighters on the bridge.
Yeah.
But you don't want to send out an inexperienced soldier who could just be, well, slaughtered. So it's a choice to be made between: are we going to spend men on scouting, or are we going to fortify here?
wish we could scry on them.
Unreal holds up his hand as if to say, "Can I speak?"
I nod.
Well,
I'm in favour of everyone here, by the way. I was just thinking about options.
First and foremost, can I just say, if you're going to involve Kier in anything, maybe you should bring him here yourself. He's pretty good what he does, you know.
My message, Keith.
Well, where is he?
He should be by in about 20 minutes.
Well, when he's here, we will come and get him.
Well,
He
I'm
owes me
saying,
drinks.
well,
5 drinks to be specific.
if he knew you were here, he would hop at the chance. But you kinda gotta meet him halfway on that one.
Where's my...
Up you get. Go and find him.
God damn it, where do I need to go to find him?
Well, can I message him? Is he within range?
You can certainly try.
I will
But
try.
you
and
have to
message him.
point in the direction. Could Anriel tell you at least the rough direction he's in? Otherwise, you're just going to be pointing, going, "Hey,
He
hey,
Is it-
hey."
I can do that.
well, he points over in that general direction.
I'll point that way.
What do you
Here,
say?
you bitch.
If you can hear me, Kia, please come to Salazar's. Like Horace commands you. Also drinks, please. Thank you. Bye.
And Chorus demands it. I quite like that phrase, Anetha. You should start using it more often.
You
I
hear
like
a very small reply, like, "Oh, okay. Strange. I shall see you all shortly then." And then it kind of cuts.
He's on his way.
And Sinon, should we get Sinon too?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Freak him out.
I wouldn't even bother if I'm being honest. Sinon is, he's kind of Fried's lapdog. You're best just letting him lie.
Fair enough. What say you? Do you think we should send out scouts, or do you think people should fortify the bridge?
Both.
Then who would you suggest scouts?
Do we have enough people?
Well, you sent Kier down to Yonima. He knows the place. We were, well, as you know, enemies once. We know that place better than most will. So,
And to Gustaden?
can send pretty much anybody, really. But, if the people you're after are not really here to kill any of us, it doesn't matter who we send, no, as long as they get back in time. So,
The only people at risk of being killed are us. So as long as one of us doesn't go,
then all you need
And
is
as
a
long as they
fast
don't make it
horse.
look really obvious.
they know those 3, and we're just going to point at the ones that have seen them. I'm not going to point at Trafalgar because he's taken his hood down by this point, so he doesn't look anything like the person that was in the. Me and Trafalgar are safe. Like, I think we'd be fine, but the other
Freeman
3.
might be.
But Brewin's washed off his disguise now. He's just wearing an outfit.
Oh, is it? Okay.
He's just wearing the guard's outfit, and he's had his hair cut.
But, yeah. All you really need is a quick horse.
Would you
Does-
be able to find someone with a quick horse and the intelligence to scout in a way that won't draw attention? I don't want them to see a group of people and then turn around and run.
So you need someone with knowledge of the Iron Path as well as, well, common sense. I suppose, unfortunately, that might mean Sinon after all.
You don't
Yes.
have common sense.
No, trust me, it might seem implausible, but we didn't get this far without him.
So if Sinon goes south and Kier goes north, they both need to return by nightfall. I'm doing the night watch with you, and most probably Anessa.
Yep.
The other 3 should probably sleep and take the next day watch. need little sleep.
Hmm.
So I should be fine either way, but the others needs to rest.
You're not a bloodsucker, are you?
I can be.
Not
Ooh.
not really my thing, but good for you nonetheless.
No, I'm not.
Hmm.
I
Okay.
need only 4 hours of sleep.
Oh, you're an elf. Nah, that explains, of course.
I thought the ears would be obvious, but
Hey, I don't judge.
I don't actually need 4 hours of sleep. I'm bullshitting.
Obviously.
I need no sleep. I will fake my sleep in my cart outside the tavern as I always do.
The cart is not here.
Mhm.
My cart! Where's
Did
my
you
cart?
forget? It's back in
Can't go
Gestodden.
without my cart.
The cart's back in Gestodden.
Remember we teleported.
I'm just gonna say, okay, that was a lie. I don't need to sleep, but I'm not a vampire. I will
Well,
be awake at all times. If you need someone at an emergency, I will be awake at all times.
How wide actually is the street as well?
technically speaking, it's always double in tiles as what you're on. So, hold on. So technically, so like here would be 30 feet, for example,
Yeah,
Okay.
and like
cool,
there's 70 and so on and so forth.
cool.
So basically, during the night, it'll be me, Anetha, and Elf Boy.
Oh, I don't think
Enjoy.
I have dark vision.
I
No.
don't. I don't
You're
need
not
you to have
vibration
dark.
sensitive.
I don't need you to have dark vision. I just need someone with magic because
Okay.
I have no magic, and I assume Anriel has no magic. And in the event of an emergency, we need someone who can message out to the others, or at least
That's true.
do something swiftly.
Yeah.
That doesn't include me running around like a lunatic.
Unreal.
Meanwhile, the rest of us can drink.
I would imagine so. Drink,
Cool.
sleep at night, but when the morning comes around, it is Anessa's turn to sleep, and you will have to be on watch. We're just gonna have to take shifts until something turns up. Just don't get too drunk. If someone turns up in the next 6 hours, you can't be completely pissed, Trafalgar, because you need to be able to fight.
Maybe that's how he fights best.
Just remind me why we're here again.
We're here to save Iltsamar.
Why?
Because they said we had to. Don't look at, I'm not the moral high ground here. I just tell you what to do and you do it. Sometimes. Actually, a lot of the times you don't do what you're told. So really, you're just a bit of a wild card here that we put up with. Don't sigh at me.
I'm gonna go get more drinks.
Oh, of course you are. Don't get drunk, Trafalgar. You have an addiction to every substance.
So your party's a whole kind of mess, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Isn't everyone though?
Everyone will just raise his visor again, just say, "Speak for yourself, mate."
I like the idea that you're sat there and every time you talk, you're like, I don't stop talk, and then I put it down.
Visor. Goodbye.
Visor means no talkie. Visor up
The
means
visor.
let's talkie. We're doing just fine. How are you acclimatizing to being a law abider?
Well, honestly, it's not actually as bad as I thought it'd be. The women seem to like a good, charming man who's on the side of the law, more so than one who butchers people for their coin.
Really?
Each to their own.
I know, it's kind of weird. But what can I say? It pays, I have a bed, I don't have to listen to Vodkin singing his shitty music all night long. I'm doing pretty good.
And you all still live in the guardhouse.
Well, we sort of rent a little place, but yeah, more or less.
So you've gone up in the world. You rent a place.
Tell me about it. Soon I'll maybe be walking my own dog.
Doggy.
Don't talk about animals. Esatari loves animals. She has a chipmunk, you know.
That poor thing is probably long since frickin' entombed in its own deathly fecal matter.
Excuse me, I'm playing with it right
Needing
now.
I'm kidding. Or am I?
He's alive.
Yes.
Because if you kill him, I think Megan's heart might break, and I won't let you break Megan's heart.
No, I won't let me
Also,
break
he
it.
was still nice and healthy when we went to the art show because I didn't take him with us then.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
He's a
You
good
did
boy.
look
Like,
like
it
you get
can't
him
be
right.
more than like 3 days since then.
So,
It really is a good thing you didn't take him there, because he would have been depressed as fuck.
I know, yeah, he'd be like, life's not worth living. Jumps into
The
the
art wasn't even that good.
No.
So,
Even
I
the
was
art
planning
wanted to
on
die.
making that comment during the show that I was glad I hadn't brought him because he wouldn't have been impressed with the artwork. But I don't think I got the chance before all the demons appeared.
Yeah.
I'll just give Anriel a heads up on what the Apex do.
Yep.
And all of that shit. Just to sort of like pass the time, because this is a bit of an awkward conversation.
No, yeah, no.
Is he not familiar with the Apex?
I've seen them before. You know that we have one of their banners, back before the entrance to the camp, right?
We did talk about the banners at the camp.
I
And the
give him
cult banners.
I give him a desk flare and say, well, these particular ones have messed with the wrong group of adventurers, and they have something we wish to have returned, so they're likely to be a bit more violent than expected. Especially if they sniff out him.
Hmm.
Now just gesture towards Freeman.
Yeah, speaking of big men, do you want some, maybe, personal sprays or something?
So I sort of turned to him. And he goes, I sort of look at her going, I'm just taking a seat next to you, mate. Don't be too intimidated.
I'm just gonna leave
Did it-
Margaret and say, well, I can't smell anything, but does Freeman really smell?
Can we
Perception
smell anything?
check.
Go ahead.
Let's perception check it.
Is,
Go for it.
Or is Anriel just trying to be all macho here?
Ooh. Is anyone else
I
doing
like-
one?
I like the idea that he said that and everyone starts sniffing.
They're just like, it's like,
I
can you
never
smell
assumed
anything?
he meant that he smelled.
Well, we always like stink anyway. I think because
Mm.
I mean,
It's gonna be a who actually smells.
do we all smell?
We
So,
all-
is anyone else doing a check?
I feel like Azatari's too polite.
Yeah.
Larry would never.
Hey, you might want to smell like his nice manly.
I was gonna say,
Pheromone.
I assumed it was that apex male musk he was smelling.
Nice save there.
Then Anessa and Lycoris. The pair of you kind of just do that kind of stare, and then you just start just like sniffing everywhere. And when you actually pay attention to it and you become aware of it, you all do kind of give off a small bit of whiff. But it's mostly just because you guys have been traveling a lot. You get very warm, you get blood soaked, and I mean the smells kind of coalesce a little. It's not a putrid smell, but there's a scent.
Guys, we need a bath. Not together. We just need to clean.
I'm like, as soon as you said we need a bath, my mouth just opens, and you said not together, and it closes again, and I look
Just like,
disappointed.
meh.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna go inside to the tavern and give myself like a whore wash. You know, your pits and
A whore wash is what?
that's what we
So it's gonna-
do. A whore wash. You clean your pits and your bits like the
Okay.
used to, because it was quick.
Which Freeman sort of like, when he said that, when I replied with, I'm just sitting next to you, I sort of look back to him as everyone else makes the realization, and I just go, you really have gotten used to living the good life.
I'd never
Don't
thought
travel
about
as
it
much,
before.
and You seem to be picking up on smell because you're actually clean.
Yeah, well, you know, it just. Mm, mm, it just. Do you want some?
I would please.
Take some. Does it smell good?
He pulls out a small, like, very glass bottle.
Like
And
a perfume spritzer bottle.
Yeah,
Yay,
literally.
sprayers!
Like, it doesn't have, like, an actual.
Links Africa.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, Links Africa.
I personally like Link's chocolate, but each to their own.
Link's chocolate was good.
Links Africa's the meme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't have like a spray bottle at the top or anything, but it does have like a little cork stopper. Uncorks it and has that very satisfying like kind of sound. Kind
Does
of
it smell nice though, or does it just smell
It-
like a distinct?
Oh, it was like actual scented oil.
he
Smells
holds it up,
good.
in the middle of the table for everybody to kind of just have a general whiff, and it kind of has that like gentle flowery kind of fragrance. It's basic, but it's strong. So like even a
Does it-
little spit of it will do.
I'm gonna go inside the tavern. I'm gonna just give myself a quick wash off. You know, get the blood off.
There's
Wash
not
it-
really
wash-
any way you can wash in there.
Is there not? Is there in the
No.
guardhouse?
Well, yeah.
Does the inn have a
Yeah.
bath or a
Yeah.
shower?
I'm assuming
I'm
he
gonna-
said that we could have rooms there, so
I
I
don't
Mhm.
want to, but I don't want to spend time doing a whole shower. That's my concern.
Well, we'll do it when we go off rest. When
Yeah.
we go
We
off
can
our-
go
I-
in shift.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go now because I don't get a rest because I don't have to sleep, so I'm gonna be.
Well,
up
it's not
around.
night time yet, so we'll both go and get ourselves sorted out, and then
Yeah.
while they take the day shift, and then we.
But I'm
can-
gonna do a really swift clean though. Like literally gonna go in, wash,
It's
get
some
dressed,
bits.
come straight back outside.
I'm
Mhm.
not. I want a proper luxurious bath.
No, I literally do like the most efficient. I go in, I clean everything that needs cleaning, and then I come straight back outside with wet hair.
Oh, you'll catch a cold. Wait, you still breathe, right?
No.
Oh, so maybe you won't catch a cold.
I'm gonna come back outside. I'm gonna just wring out my hair, like completely wring it out, and put it in like a little bun, and I'm just gonna come straight back outside.
You see an
And
old man with a mop come walking along, give you the biggest glare of hate.
I squeeged my hair out in the bathroom slash shower area. I leave Etatari.
Okay.
In the corridor.
I leave Anessa, who is having a lovely, luxurious proper bath. And I literally just jump in like cold water, wash with soap, and come back out.
I just
I've got,
imagine.
like, oils in the bath.
I imagine you've just got like a bucket and it's just cold water, and you're like meh, and then you just chuck
Yeah,
it over
exactly.
yourself.
I literally just take the clothes off, wash everything as quickly as possible with plain soap, wash it all off, and come back outside. It takes like 5 minutes.
Wait, are your clothes now wet too?
No, I took them off before I got wet.
Oh, I thought you said you were
No,
washing
you didn't
them.
dry yourself before you put them back on. So.
Well, I assume the guardhouse owns a towel of some sort.
Yeah. Though,
A
let's
rag,
be
a
honest.
filthy
I
rag.
was gonna say, do you want to use any kind of towel that's
Well,
been in a
joke's on you,
guardhouse?
'cause I actually own lots of clothing, so I'm just gonna change into a different set of clothing and put all
Hey,
of my armor over the top. of it.
Joke's on you, the rest of us bought fancy clothes, so now we all own 2 lots of clothing.
Yeah.
I own a fancy dress, but I leave it in the brothel where it belongs.
Oh, she said it was a brothel.
Whatever.
She finally admitted it. I'm gonna clip this moment on the stream.
I come back with wet hair, and I'm gonna take some of Sinon's oil and just rub it on like my neck and my wrist to make sure I don't stink, and I'll sit back down. Whilst
I want to stay as far away from it as possible.
Nessa's having a lovely bubble bath.
Yes,
So-
it's wonderful.
Anessa, of course, as you two head off to get your showery bathy fun, you, of course, like Horace, as you've said, do it very, like,
Efficiently.
second efficient, just done, dusted, and straight out in, like, barely 10 minutes, if even.
The purpose is to be clean, not to enjoy it.
Purpose is to be lean, not to be fully clean. Chloe, however, as you head up to your room, the person at reception doesn't know who you are, but they note very quickly like Horace's appearance. It's just like, ah, okay, these are the people. Pass you both a key. You both head to your room, do your thing. Of course, you, Vanessa, you take your time. You notice that in the what's essentially just like a bathtub-sized hole in the floor, which seems weird at first, and then you kind of look around like, where does the water actually come from? And then there's, as you like move around the bath floor, you press something, and then you start to hear this spraying of water, and then you see the tub start to fill from the left and right. It's these two little secret holes, these tiny little holes start spraying water forward, and you're like, ooh! And then you see there's these small bottles of like colourful liquid. Kind of open it up, just a little smell. It's very fragrant. Just like pour a little bit of that, and then just like you see bubbles very quickly start to bubble up and rise and collect, and eventually you have a wondrous, colourful bubble bath. Bubble bath.
Can I ask, did Esatari buy the Alexandrite?
Ooh.
On my way back down, I'll buy the Alexandrite
Ooh.
No, dude, I don't have any money.
because I have enough money to afford it.
So do I.
I'll just slide it across the
Get it.
table to her.
Okay.
I was gonna save up for that for her, but I spent all my money on the dagger.
I have a lot of money at the moment, so I'm just gonna give her the gem. I'm
I
being
spent all
very
my money
generous
on-
today. I gave
Yeah.
Esatari a gem. I gave Trafalgar a cloak. I'm so kind. You're
Oh, did you
welcome,
actually give
guys.
him the cloak?
Yeah, because there's no point.
In a soul.
He's got better intimidation than me, so it's better for him to have a cloak that works more efficiently with him than for me to have it.
You don't know that though, because I've never intimidated you.
Yeah, but he looked like he really wanted it, and it fits his aesthetic of a moody teenager, so I gave it to him.
Cause I'm into deep.
When you come back to the table and you've got wet hair, I'm gonna throw the cloak back over you and just leave it with you.
Oh, that's cute.
I will use it as a towel for my hair at the moment. I put it under
Keep it
I put it under the wet hair to stop my shoulders from getting wet.
She's really pissed off.
So
with his cloak.
romantic.
It's not romantic.
He's tiny and so young compared to
There's
her.
nothing wrong with a short boy.
Yeah.
Everyone's young compared to her.
Everyone is young compared to me, but you know what? I'm young compared to Brewin, so that's great. I'm not the oldest anymore. It's a great time, although I do act like the oldest, but someone's got to be responsible.
Sometimes.
I am very responsible. Where's that soldier that said that they were coming over?
I'm slightly speechless and I'm blushing that you've given me the Alexandrite, and I'm very, very happy, but
Did you
I
split
can't-
up
I
all
can't
of
come in the
rewards
words.
last session?
Esatari, it's just gem. And if you want it, you can have it. I'm gonna look slightly side-eyed at Sinner and I'll say, last time I was here, I made over 130 gold on my fortune telling. So I thought I might as well pay it back. With the indication that she knows that I'm implying that I feel bad that I charged people for stuff where I'm essentially stealing their psychic energy.
okay.
Because I earned 125 gold for my tarot readings when I was here.
You hear
And your food.
I think you should give it back.
I just paid it back by buying Esatari a nice gem.
So unrelated. I'll take it though.
is
No
is this a bad time or should I come back?
You might not want to sit there, because if you sit there, I feel like Anessa might stab you. Perhaps maybe
Yeah.
get a chair and put it up to the table.
Eh,
Anessa is very protective of Esatari.
well, this is
Which is he
fair.
getting a chair next to me?
Yeah.
I sort of like I'll raise the visor and just sort of like give him a nod.
He goes
You're
inside.
literally- You're literally like a 4-year-old in fancy dress.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Nice to see you.
We were told that you should come here.
Likewise.
Yes, Brewin.
Hmm.
Why did you say Lycoris?
I said likewise.
Oh, I thought you said Lycoris.
I
but
like
am
Taurus as well.
am I in trouble?
Because
I
Did I
know.
No, because
confused?
he said nice to see you, and I said likewise.
Oh, I completely ignored that statement. I say, oh, well, we were talking about guard rotation and scouting, and Anriel told me off for not asking your opinion on the matter, so... and I'm just gonna look at Anriel like, go ahead, explain. You're the one that told me to tell him to come over here.
He just takes. He kind of leans back a little bit and looks past Brewin and just looks at him, raises an eyebrow, and Kier just pushes up his glasses a little bit, eyes shut, and just goes, What he meant was, I am very good with the forests around the Yonima. Uh, we, as you saw when we were last there, we had spent a lot of time in the wilderness. So I know my way around.
Would you be able to see if people had passed through recently?
I can find the tracks, yes. Do you need
We're
it urgently?
A close friend of Esatari's has been abducted, and last they were seen, they were scried upon. They were found to be travelling toward the Yornama Void on the Iron Road. There's a chance that they've managed to get through your city without being noticed, but Anessa is worried they may have passed through and gone further into the Yornama without us noticing. And we need someone to scout, but return by nightfall. Don't want anyone dying for the sake of scouting.
Well, I can do one or the other. I can check if anyone has come past through the Yonima, or I can keep my eyes out and go further ahead and find someone coming this way, but I can't do both.
I would prefer you check to see if someone has passed. If we know they've passed, we can go further into the Yornama. I'll give them a brief overview, because I'm sure someone told us that they were on like a car or something.
Yeah.
Who was it? The guy outside of Iltmar's building told us what they were travelling in and everything, didn't he?
Yep.
I'll just give him a rough outline of that and say, well, we need someone to find if that kind of vehicle with that amount of people has passed as quickly as you can, preferably. And then a few of us will be on night watch, and I'll just gesture to me and Anriel and say, and a few of the others will be doing the day watch, and you're welcome to join either. I'll be on both watches, so.
Do you want me to go scouting now? The weather looks like it could turn.
That may be better. But remember, you owe us drinks.
Don't worry, the barmaid knows.
And I'll have you know that Esatari and Anessa drink very expensive alcohol.
As I said, don't worry, the barmaid knows. I made sure to leave a small tithe in reparations. My bar tab has been somewhat very overfull.
Well, if you go and scout, come back and get some drinks and sit with us on the night shift then. Since you won't be on duty.
Nice show.
But we need to know if these people have passed it. It's very important, and I'm just gonna look at Esatari to make sure she's not looking like she's about to burst into tears. Does she look sad?
Always. But I'm also stammering slightly like, I'm happy to drink cheap stuff as well. I really don't need anything fancy.
I'm just gonna mutter to Kier that if he doesn't have enough, I have enough to cover their more expensive drinks.
He just places his hand in front of his mouth enough to cover anyone lip reading plausibly, and just mutters very quietly, "It's okay, I put away like 50 gold.
I'm gonna spit out my drink like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, what can I say? You look like you're all fit for the taste if you get the chance."
I'm gonna immediately lean to Trafalgar and say, Trafalgar, what's the most expensive drink?
alcohol now.
You're a
I've just
rich
been
boy.
drinking vodka.
You should know that. Oh, I don't like vodka.
I'm not rich.
You were.
You bought very expensive vodka back in Gestaden.
Yeah, and I hated that. I was like 8 when I left home. I wasn't very rich on drinking.
What age can you drink? What's the age of what's the, when are you
Yeah.
allowed to drink as an Aranea?
It is varied from country to country usually.
But
But
how old was he?
I don't know, that's his question, isn't it?
How old were you when you had your first drink, Trafalgar?
When are they considered to be adult?
That
Is it
is.
like 5 or 6 when they're considered to be adults? It's quite young.
It's maturity by 10.
10. Fuck me. You only live till 30. You only get 2/3 of your life drinking alcohol. Well, you know, Trafalgar, if you want to live longer, there's always ways to live longer. That sounded way more threatening than I meant.
Is that an offer or a threat?
Yeah, no, I was literally just sat here like one raised eyebrow, like fuck, is shit about to go down?
That sounds like a threat. I didn't mean that to sound like a threat. I'm just
Trafalgar
saying.
stiffens up slightly.
I'm
Please don't go
Put his
on.
hands on his blade.
Trafalgar, I'm not. Oh, I'm just gonna sit and look into my drink like. How much have I drunk right now? I feel. I'm gonna go check on Anetta. I'll be back, and I'm just gonna walk away really awkwardly to go and see. Is Anetta down here?
No,
Where's
she.
She's still in the bath.
Oh no, I don't want to see her in the back. I'm just gonna sit quietly. Like, this is real awkward.
I like that series of events where your weaknesses are slowly coming to, where you're like, yeah, things. Oh fuck.
I
Look
was
into your
trying
drink.
to be kind. I was trying to say that if he wants to live a longer life, I might be able to pull some family connections, you know? Like, I was trying to be nice, but I know it came across as a threat. I would just say to Trafalgar, I meant that in the kindest way. I meant that if you wanted to extend your lifespan, we could find a I'm just going to stop talking. I'm just going to take a big drink of whatever I'm drinking. I was trying to be nice. It was kindly meant.
I think I appreciate that, but it's not something I'm interested in. Me or my family, so yeah. Just,
Esatari, how do you feel about living longer?
Your family's not interested in you living longer. Yikes.
This is a very weird conversation.
Leave me and my
now.
child alone.
I'm very uncomfortable, okay? I'm just gonna look at Brewin and say, well, he's older than me, so.
Wait,
Yeah,
do you
he's natural.
actually just say that to me?
I just say that out loud. I'm very flustered
I
right now.
saw her raise an eyebrow and I'm like,
No. What do you do before that?
I raised the visor.
Thank you. You made it a meme. It has to happen.
I know, raise the visor, look at my chorus and just say, that's not fully confirmed now, is it?
I made a really bad choice back in Gestaden. I may have sent a letter to Lady Devane.
you did what?
I sent her a letter, basically asking what the fuck, and fishing to see how. Like, surely she knows how old I am because, you know, I came out of her. So I'm just gonna turn to the two soldiers and be like, pretend you're not hearing this.
They're both
But
kind
yeah.
of looking at each other and looking towards you with that kind of, do we even need to be here for this?
Yeah, I sent her a letter, and we'll know how old you are soon. Anyway, guys, yeah, Kier, go, scouts.
He places his hand gently on your shoulder and goes, look, if you need to talk, I'll be over.
I don't need. I don't
think
need
she
a
might. I
counselor.
think she might actually need it slightly.
We-
Maybe a cute little bit of pillow talk.
We,
Nodding along.
he looks towards you. He reaches for his glasses and takes them off.
I blush for the first time, but he can't see because his glasses are off.
As he takes his glasses off, and he looks toward you, you see his eyes are very like beautiful blue, and when the sun touches them, they shimmer with almost with this gorgeous light. He just looks down towards you and goes, "If I wanted pillow talk, this would not be done in front of all of you. It would be done in front of red wine and some roses. Maybe a little bit of blood, because that seems to be a thing you're all agreeing on.
No, I don't drink blood.
I did not say anything about drinking it.
Okay, that's fine.
Drinking
I'll wear it.
I'm more confused now.
I don't know what's going on. I'm very flustered right now.
He flicks his glasses, places them gently back into place.
Just go scouts, and we will discuss when you're back from scouting.
Gives a small nod, turns around, just hands in pockets, slowly starts walking away.
I kick Brewin as hard as I can under the table. I want him to feel it.
Does she hit? Does she hit though, Lee?
I mean, roll to attack. I mean, she's got good strength, so.
Yeah, she's now got a new armor class. Oh.
What?
Is that strength?
Yeah.
Do I add my strength modifier?
Yeah.
21, bitch. No, 19. I can't
I was
count.
gonna say,
can't read it.
hold on, 21.
13 plus 6 is 19. 19.
Yeah. Because you have a 16 at the moment, so.
Unarmed strike.
I fucking kick you as hard as I can. And I
Okay.
say, Brewin, I'm holding it together right now. It's been a very trying time the last 2 days, you know. Remembering our entire history within a 2-minute period.
Wait, if Brewen just sort of like coughs to himself and just sort of groans under the cough and just goes, "Hey, I know it's been tough. That's why I'm somewhat trying to find you some form of at least, you know, relief.
Maybe I do need to see a counsellor.
Or maybe you just need to see something or someone under the bed."
There's the one that saw 7 in one night, and I'm gonna look
Hey.
at what's his face, Anriel, and be like, "Did you know? When we were in Gustodon, this guy went up on a stage and managed to seduce 7 people into his bed in one night."
I mean, in fairness, if
He should
he's
use
gonna
14.
do it,
And
That's-
apparently he performed very well, if he says so himself. So I'm not 100% sure what that means, but he said he performed very well.
if we're being honest here, he does kind of have a point, by the way. I mean,
Sorry,
I've
what?
only met you people twice, technically. And if I'm being honest, he looks a bit better.
So you're saying that the fix to existential crisis and all of the evils in this world is to have a good shag?
Well, let's be honest.
He's not talking about a fix, for crying out loud. He's talking about relief.
Well, a little bit of A, a little bit of B, but it's... All I can say is if all the stiff upper nobles had a good tie every now and again, maybe they wouldn't be so shy about everything.
What says you, Esatari? How do you feel on this theory of having a quick shag every now and again makes everything better?
Will in fact give you a little glare. I know you were doing this to me on purpose.
What about you, Trafalgar? How do you feel about this?
Oh, I couldn't care either way.
But
Really
Kiara.
seems more relaxed, admittedly.
Did you know that Kialia offered to marry Trafalgar off to one of her cousins?
What? When was this? What?
She said it at the art show. You know, right after you promised never to do soap again.
Didn't she think you two were married then?
Yeah. I also
That was-
don't remember
But we're not
saying
married.
I wouldn't do soap again.
You
That-
did. I distinctly remember we were talking about the fact that your brother has gone crazy from using soap, and your brother said, "Oh, don't you use those sort of substances?" And you said, "No, I use a different substance that helps me forget the memories I don't want to remember." And I said, "But we won't be taking any more of those substances, will we, Trafalgar?" And you said, "No, of course not, darling, of course not."
And I've not taken any of those other substances.
I'm sorry, but let's be
Shooting very
honest.
awkward glances at
If
Aranel.
if by the end of this game one of these two things hasn't happened, then I am not doing a good job as a DM, and this party does not work. A, you two are getting fucking married because the amount of times you fight like a married couple is absurd. And B, you're having a party-wide orgy. If neither of these things happen, then we're all done. We're never playing again.
I hardcore ship the first.
All I'm saying, Trafalgar,
The
is
second's definitely not happening.
Me, Anessa, and Brewin is fine. Yeah.
you said to me and Kingsley that you wouldn't be taking soap anymore.
No. If I said I was taking other substances and then I promised not to take those substances, I've kept that promise and I've not taken any other substances.
Oh, you little shit.
Be right back.
I'm going to side-eye Trafalgar. I'm doing this for the greater good. You will die an early death from taking soap. Who calls a drug soap
Then-
anyway? What a stupid name.
It cleans the bad memories.
Yes, but you can also clean the bad memories by talking to a therapist. Or, apparently, Brewin says by having sex, so maybe ask, like, Anessa or something. Oralinth!
Oh.
Ask Oralinth! Oralinth will help you!
No.
You are on her list, Trafalgar.
I've got another way I could forget some memories as well. I could ask somebody to magically lock them away from me. It's worked well for you. Oh, wait, no, you're more crazy than I am.
That's a low blow.
Which at this point, Brewer just looks very sort of like awkwardly around. He's like, "Yikes!"
I'm just muttering, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry to Aranel.
Really? You're gonna bring that up?
Go. Where are we?
There's two of you that have had it
Lee,
done.
you just missed something
What?
very major.
What?
Oh,
What are you scrubs doing?
oh.
I said that Trafalgar should see a therapist, and he turned around and said, "Oh, maybe someone could remove my memories." Oh, wait!
Oh.
She's crazy than I
Wait,
am.
that worked,
I'm not-
that worked for you, didn't it? Oh wait, no, you're crazier than I am. Is what word for word he said.
Trafalgar, I've lived a lot longer than you, and I've learned ways to deal with difficult memories. The difference is you are 12 years old. That is a blink of the eye for me.
So then, in another blink of the eye, you will forget who I am.
Oh, if
And this-
only.
Well,
Forget you.
if it kills me, taking this, just send my body back home.
What? So you can go back to your mother, who you have mummy issues for, because you're not the favourite of the top three. You need to get over it, Trafalgar. The same thing I told you when I did your tarot reading fucking weeks ago. It doesn't matter if you're the favourite of your mother. It doesn't fucking matter what your mother thinks, because at the end of the day, she's old, and you are young, and in the future she is going to die, and you need to deal with the fact that you're not going to be the favourite of some person that will die when you're fucking 13 years old.
Mm.
I'm not the one with mommy issues.
Well. Well.
No, I don't have mommy issues like that.
Well.
I don't.
Definitely not. No mummy issues. What?
Fuck all of y'all.
Well.
Trafalgar, we are telling you not to take soap because we don't want you to become a monster like your brother. We're not doing it to be spiteful or to control your life. We're doing it because we care about you and we don't want you to die.
I've been taking it a lot longer than he has without issue.
That's not the point. You don't know what
Of
strain
course, that's
you're
the
ingesting.
point.
No, it's not. You don't know what you're putting in your body. What happens if you wake up tomorrow and you've created a load of demons and we're all dead?
Then it's at this point a problem out of my hair. But of course, I wouldn't like that. It's a lot to explain to any authorities.
Wow, that's all. That's
And
all we are
you know,
to you.
no,
A
no.
problem to explain to the authorities.
You
If you wind up
guys,
dead, yes.
you
like,
guys seriously need to seek here. You'll
What do you
have,
mean we need to seek it? This is a party. It's not just us
you
two.
have.
It's
Who are
the
you?
whole
Please.
party.
I don't know if you ask me. She over there is sitting quite humbly and quietly, and is dealing with all of this.
she's
He?
crazier than everyone. She's the worst.
Oh.
Me?
No, I was talking
I'm
about.
the worst.
I was talking about the one with the books. You
Yeah,
two are.
she's the worst.
What? How is she the?
We just don't want you to die, Trafalgar. Okay? I know that sounds like a really ridiculous thing to hear because apparently everyone in your life looks over you except for us. But we don't want you to die.
This is.
I sort of like stand up and I sort of like whisper to Anrio. Long story short, he has mother issues. She has some form of existential crisis and trying to better everything for it.
She's got
I need
mother
a
issues
drink.
both ways.
I was just gonna turn to Trafalgar and say, you complained when we first met you that your family didn't value you and that they didn't see you for what you were. And that's what we've been doing for the past week or two. And we want you to stop taking that shit because we don't want you to turn out a failure like your brother. But if you want to continue taking that shit and ruining your chances, then whatever, I've given it you back. Do whatever the fuck you want. But we're not doing it to be spiteful.
Look.
We're doing it because we want you to do well.
Look, I got rid of the bag that Lupola gave me. I don't have any soap anymore. It's gone. And then I'm gonna empty my bag or wherever I stashed it and made a show of last session of stashing it so she can see it's not there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like to insight check.
Go for it.
I'm not in the right mindset to insight check right now. I'm very
Oh
angry.
shit, that is such a good insight.
Oh yes. Come on, if you're being a lying little bitch, you can hide it. Oh.
Oh,
Ooh. So, as Satari, being the silent and wise she is, she looks you up and down as you say that, and you've known him for long enough by this point to know when he's lying, and all of his telltale signs are there. Making a big show of it, for example.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Esatari to see. I'm gonna look at Esatari and Greenwood.
I have no intention of giving anything away.
no.
I'm gonna just turn around to Trafalgar and say, I don't believe you. I don't believe you because every time I've asked you to be honest, you've lied to me.
I'm showing you now. I don't have any. You saw me put it in here.
you-
It's not here now. It's gone.
You said you didn't have any the last time, and the only reason you didn't have any the last time is because I stole it.
Yes. You did. And I still haven't had a go at you for this, so call it even and get on with whatever we're doing now.
Whatever, it's even. It's even. But you know what? If you die of that substance abuse, that's on you because you... Fuck this, man. I'm just gonna go.
As I
Oh,
go,
she's such a pain in my head.
as I start to walk off to the tavern, I just say somewhat loudly enough so you guys can hear it, and just say, "Imagine an ex-criminal being out-thieved. Yikes."
I'm gonna
I'm
just
going
go.
to speak mentally to Trafalgar, saying, maybe we should talk.
I'm gonna sulk at the top of the the fucking battlements and just sit on the ground and pout and stare off into the distance. I am not happy right now.
Unreal kind of just goes, well then, you know where Kira and I live? Or even
We
if you don't,
actually.
or even if you don't,
Actually, we don't.
we work here, so just give Kira a call. You two really need to sort some shit out. Anyway, I'm off to get some more drinks.
Remind me who
Slide
he
round
is.
the table.
I'm not on the day shift, so I'm just gonna sulk until my shift now. I'm not gonna come back until my shift.
Okay. So,
Is it still technically daytime?
mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So I need to go back on shift after I get that drink technically.
But shift is sitting at the table and watching.
Oh
Yeah,
yes.
that's true.
We agreed that we were sitting at the table to look inconspicuous
Until it goes dark.
until it goes dark, and then it'll be me, Anriel, and apparently Anessa and Kier now. Poor Anessa's gonna come out of the bath and be like, "What's up, guys?"
I feel so light and refreshed.
No one's talking to each other. Given that we've got a disguiser, surely we can also stand guard on the battlements for a better view.
You say no
I mean,
one's
you could if
talking
you
to
wanted
each
to.
other. I think
Well,
the only two people that basically got the worst out of it were the two people that one has walked off from the other.
So Esatari and Trafalgar are the only ones left.
Yeah.
But
I'm at the bar.
So you said that I could, see his tells and stuff. How much did my insight?
You know he's lying.
I know he's lying. About
Although-
not having
Oh.
about having given away all the soap. Is that the case?
Although to be fair, I mean, it's technically his answer to give you on that one, since you got him.
You know he's lying, but you don't know what he's
Yeah.
lying about.
Yeah, you probably suspect I've definitely got some, or at least know where the bag went.
But did you actually give the whole bag to what's his face?
No,
There we go.
He separated it.
I took a few for myself. So you would probably guess that, or guess that I at least know where it is and I could access it if needed. I don't know. That is
Yeah,
up
that,
to Lee.
that'll do.
Essentially, yeah.
Long story short,
You know
Yeah.
he's got access to some soap.
I'm going to sip my drink and continue talking in his mind. And he is able to answer me. You know that she's only looking out for you, right?
I do, but I don't know why.
Well, we've been travelling and, fighting together for a while now, and you might be shocked to know that, I am, and I feel she is at least fond of you. And cares about your well-being. Another sip.
As you say that, you see Trafalgar look a little bit uncomfortable and blush a little bit and go, I didn't realise that we'd actually all grown that close. I mean, Brewin doesn't seem to like me all that much. Anessa, I get on with fine because she drinks, and, well, I don't think we've spoken much, really. So, it's odd to hear you say that.
Oh, the two of us, I know. But I know it may seem that way, but really, compared to when I first met you, I do feel I can rely on you and I care what happens to you. And Lycoris definitely also feels the same way. I mean, we've been through a lot together by this point. It would be weird to not feel some form of a familiarity.
I suppose that's true. How can I make it up to her? maybe, and you, and well, the rest of the party. I didn't realize, like I say, I didn't realize we were all that close, but I think we must be.
I don't. She seems to have a very strong vendetta against it, and I'm not sure why, but obviously the soap is a big issue for her. And and I'm sorry to touch on anything sensitive after your brother's art exhibition. I can see why a little bit. It does seem far more dangerous than I'd realized.
Well, yeah, that came as a surprise to me as well. So I'll be more careful with it if I use it again.
And I know you seem to talk about using it as a method of forgetting. And I don't know enough about your past to know why you want that, but maybe there are other routes, other answers. I don't know, but please consider it at least. And how about you try to not take any for a while, just to see if it's okay that way as well.
I'll I'll try. And you know what? Actually, seeing my brothers, or at least Kingsley, and then I got the letter from my mum, my mother. I feel like maybe I need to visit home again at some point soon. See if I can work some things out. I don't think I'll ever get on with them overly well, but things could be made better, I think. Maybe my outlook when we first met towards Lynn was a little bit extreme, but
Even if you can't getting on better is always worth it with family. I think that's a good plan.
that's something I'll keep in mind and try and work towards. Do you have family that? What do you have a family?
I do. I've been at odds with my father before, but on the whole, we all get on fairly well.
Is it a big family?
No, it's quite small. I've got one brother. That's it.
Then I'm sure that as close as you are, at least with your family, I'll try and maybe be something like that to mine. You seem the most reasonable out of the group.
It's always worth a try.
Thanks, Asatari.
What are you drinking? And I'll stand up and I'll offer to go to the bar to buy another round.
It's the vodka. It's what Anessa gave me when we first drank together. It's pretty good.
And it's a good memory as well. It feels like it's been forever, even though it's only been a few weeks.
It has. It does feel a lot longer.
I'll just smile at him and head into the bar,
Okay,
hoping I've actually made an impact.
just for that entire sequence, I was just like grinning, like one side to left. I was like, oh, cute. So cute.
Look at Asatari coming into herself and being able to talk about this shit. I'm so proud of you.
So cute.
But maybe he was faking it the whole time and doesn't give a shit about what I said. Who knows?
We
It's so
shall
good.
see.
What's Anessa doing right now? And Anessa's in the bathtub like, it's raining men. Hallelujah.
She's just there having a steamy moment, just remembering the night. Just like.
But Anessa's gonna come back out to the front frostiest atmosphere.
She'll probably not even notice.
I mean, I was gonna say, to
fuck?
be fair, it probably seemed like normal to her. She'd be like, "Oh, hey guys."
Hi. Okay,
Where's-
so
Where's Black Morris gone? Oh, she's just gone for a walk. Oh, okay, that's normal.
it's pretty normal. It's fine.
I'll drive someone else off the bridge. Where is she?
I'm not suicidal. I'm stalking. There's a difference.
I'm gonna make my way downstairs now.
I'm stalking on the bridge.
Ooh, such a good bath. So relaxed.
Just like stretching and just like wearing her best outfits and just
Yeah.
feeling her life, just
Well,
feeling her oats.
I'm ready to like fight. Like I'm like, if I die, at least I had a nice bath.
So as you
Ah.
gently trot yourself down the street towards
Oh.
your destination, just like feeling it, the sun as it's slowly setting, just nice and gentle on your skin. You feel just feel good. Little breeze here and there. And perception check, please.
Oh,
Everybody?
Nope, just her.
Just have one.
You kind of do this little like stretch, put your arms up behind your back, just kind of stretch. You feel it all up your back towards your neck. Just it's very comfortable. And then as you kind of look up toward the sun, you see little black spots get a little bit bigger, and they're kind of like floating just in the way so that it kind of blinds a little as you're looking at the sun. But then you see them kind of making these circular motions, like birds of prey do. And then
Oh.
you just kind of watch them as you're walking along toward the bar. And then after a couple of seconds, you see that they break off. And then those little dots start to get a little bigger
oh no.
and a little bigger.
Oh god.
And then
Was-
you start to hear something like the wind get very heavy around you, and it blows tough around the area, and a little shot of wind blows through you, and it's pretty chilly. And these things come flying down at a speed, and a lot of dust and little bits of soot and loose rock are blown around, and people around you kind of just like guarding their face as the wind picks up. And you hear as these things go flying by the sounds of a loud screeching sound as they fly quickly out of view and underneath the bridge. And then very quickly after that, they fly back around again. And you see these lovely big girls who are
Is it
very
harpies?
hungry. Oh yes. Welcome
Oh,
to Harpy
no.
Lady Sisters.
I'm gonna try and can I message? Oh, I can't message everyone, can I? I don't know where everyone's gone. But I'm gonna point towards the tavern, and just try and message as quickly as I can to everyone. Harpies! I know what harpies are, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, harpies, harpies.
Harpy Lady Sisters. Okay. So,
Do they seem like they're hostile towards us? Probably a
Well-
stupid question. Oh, I've seen the turn order. Yes.
well, we
I'm
shall
not
find
gonna
out.
be able to bang here. This is tragic.
Maybe later.
Let's have an initiative
Oh, damn it.
as they start to swarm.
I rolled so badly.
Come on.
You rolled badly.
Ah, no! I hope the harpies
I
will
have
shit.
I have a +5 and advantage. The fact that I have 10 is crap.
Oh my god, yeah, that is bad.
Real bad.
I got 3.
I mean,
You only
I got
what?
it.
I have +5 and advantage.
Hey, me and Isatari are going at the same time.
Yeah, baby.
So romantic.
Rachel, I'm 2 away from getting a natural 1.
True.
Actually, wait, no. I'm actually 2 away
You're only
from a
1
natural
away.
1. Well, actually, 1 away from getting a
Who goes
Oh,
first?
no, wait, you rolled a 2.
Trafalgar's going first, the person who's in the best mindset to kill right now.
I'm right in the
murder.
middle of the fucking
And
street.
the least useful against anyone that's not right in front of him.
Who heard me when I messaged into the tavern?
Not me.
Yeah, that's the other point.
I pointed this direction, so would that be Esatari and Trafalgar?
Who did you have an
And Brewen?
intention on? Because it needs a focus.
She said she tried to hit all of them. It's like she did it multiple times to hit everyone.
Yeah. 'Cause
You're-
I just said harpies, harpies, harpies.
You would have 2 people before they would have flown into position.
Okay. Well, I don't
I
know
was
that.
thinking about
no
like
one's there.
chorus.
I would definitely have messaged. I would definitely have messaged Esatari and Lycoris.
Well, I'm not there, so
I know, but that is who I would have messaged.
So
Can't just say Trafalgar. 'Cause I know he's
Esatari,
there.
you make a either perception or a general intelligence check.
Me.
Yes. So, you, as you hear harpies very loudly in your head, you suddenly just, your ears kind of like perk up for a second, and in that same moment you hear the sounds of like very loud like screeching in the wind, and you think, oh no. And you get the general idea that something's going down. I have a few people to put into the initiative, so
Oh no!
give me a second.
Flee
I'm
ally.
hoping they're on our side. Well, the guards are on watch for. Gonna appear in a car here. Oh god.
Ooh,
If
unreal.
we're gonna begin this battle before we break, I need a toilet break.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
I'm gonna go get a quick drink.
I'm already
still
on
on my headset,
third
though.
drink, so I'm not gonna get another.
I don't know how many I've had. Hi, Yuki. What you doing?
God, I'm miles away from you guys.
You were looking out over the battlements though, so I think you would have seen it.
Would I? I wasn't looking out. I was sat with my legs.
Oh, were you not? I thought you were looking
I'm-
into the distance.
I'm
She's
sulking.
sulking.
I'm sulking because Trafalgar was mean to me. I was trying to be kind and say that we cared about him, and he was like, "Fuck you."
Y'all bitches.
24, 25 sessions in, it's the first time.
We care about you, okay? We care about you, and you like, ugh, people like me.
Ew.
Like, gross.
Gross.
Got cooties.
I agree with Brewin. Like,
Oh,
or
it's windy again.
That's Sado.
You agree with Brewin that Lycoris would what?
Bang Kier.
Yeah.
Get that stress out the system.
I don't get it. Unreal, sure.
Kier has got sexy ass glasses and a sexy ass voice.
Okay.
He's just like every nerdy glasses anime boy.
Exactly, and my favourite is always the nerd glasses boy.
See, mine's not in Oran. I really
No.
like.
Kyoya. Kyoya.
No, I don't like Kyoya. He's my least favorite. He's so
Oh,
himself.
yeah. Exactly.
No, I don't.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
No, I like Hikaru and Kaoru, and then I really like Tamaki.
No,
Tamaki.
Tamaki is so fake. Tamaki's like.
He'd like
I was speaking-
so
No,
fake.
no.
I was
I like-
friends with you because I think it's sexy, but actually I just want to bang Haruhi the whole time.
No, but
I
he
think
doesn't
he's
even
very
realise it. It's the
No, but-
moments when he's being genuine that I like him. But Hikaru and Kaoru are just so
are the
funny.
worst.
I
They're so not. They pretend to be
I have
incestuously related.
no fucking
I
idea.
know. But Hikaru, when he loves
High
Haruhi,
school?
Me, watch Oron High
Hey.
School Host Club, and you will understand that the best
I've
shit,
I've heard of
You know-
it, but
the best shit
Honestly,
is
watch
Tamaki
it.
and
It's
Kyoya.
so good.
It's Tamaki and
You're
Kyoya.
such a Kyoya fanboy.
I love Kyoya. But let's
I
be
don't
honest,
like Kyoya that much. I like
Tamaki and Kyoya.
girls,
Because
girls,
Yo-yo.
girls,
Is he?
girls,
Exactly.
Girls.
Hikaru is the best.
Girls.
I know.
girls,
Hikaru and
girls,
Kaoru
girls,
do not
girls,
deserve
girls,
him.
girls.
Harpies,
Girls.
come on, Harpies,
I
let's
have
go.
the power to servo mute you, please. Girls.
Sorry. Sorry.
Girls.
I only came back to couldn't help it.
D&D,
This-
let's get this shit under
Yeah.
control.
Funny thing, it's not even just D&D. I love how
Okay.
I love
I'm giving
how
over anime advice.
powerful that fight became. Like, I couldn't even tell who was talking halfway through. It's like, no, but Kiyoya. Like,
I
holy
love
fuck.
Kiyoya. He fucking
Which
fights
one's
for
the
it.
one that Travis Willingham voices? Because I'm pretty sure he was like my
He
Is
voices
it Maury?
best voice.
He voices Maury. He has like 6 lines in the entire fucking series.
I don't even
Yeah,
watch
but
the
he's
English
just-
dub,
he's-
but I knew that it'd
He's
be
got a
Maury.
sexy voice.
He has, man.
He does.
I do like Maury. Me
Same.
and Maury are cute.
That's amore.
Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure it is Maury. But he
I can
only
imagine
has
it
like
would be.
he only has
Yeah,
like
he's-
4
he's-
lines.
He's like the strong silent type, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's his sell point. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
the
so good.
protective type as well.
Yeah.
And he's real fit.
Um.
Sorry, let's carry on with the whole.
Yeah, Harpies, let's go. Let's get destroyed by some Harpies.
The harpies are all in unison going to do their alluring song.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I ain't into it, bitch.
So, considering they fill quite a radius, everybody make a wisdom save, please.
I'll fill your radius.
I can't
Um.
count to spell.
Please don't.
Am I included in this? 'Cause I'm fucking miles away.
Every
Like, come on.
everybody.
Jesus Christ.
It's 300 feet.
Woohoo!
Oh, this is to... Hang on. Is this to be charmed? Do we have something against this?
I was wondering that, but I think that's just elves.
It is a
Oh,
charm. It is a charm.
I think
Poison-
elves
poison that word.
elves have charm and Halistar have something else, don't they?
They have
They
resistance to psychic damage.
psychic. Yeah.
Come on, try and damage me, bitch.
Me and Esatori
I'm
are
already psychic
fine.
damage enough.
I'm really angry at Trafalgar right now, so the fact that there's harpies really doesn't really fit into this for me.
Yeah,
I
you've
have a
all.
lot swirling around in my head right now.
I'm
After Atari's
enlightened.
just
Esatori's just broken the news that your friends care about you.
yeah
I'm praying that that's enough.
hit home real hard.
Oh lord, oh dear God, Lee, do we all pass?
I'm just checking that now.
No, there's no way I'd pass on a 12.
Dear Lord, please be kind. Trafalgar's going through a lot at the moment. Please be kind.
It's gonna be like a 13.
Can I
just missed.
give him any mental protection?
The mental protection you've given him is the fact that he's emotionally scarred and he needs
Oh
help.
my god.
I am physically cared for.
Please let me. I don't know if these will count, but I'm really hoping that I can get one of the hits on this so I can finally use my fucking consumption magic and I can get like happy abilities. That
I
would
would
be
like to use some of my class abilities as well. That would be awesome.
Please,
I
please
would
let me do that.
Bite people, but I feel like that won't be well received.
Okay.
So I won't bite people for their blood.
You've been restraining yourself from biting people this whole time.
I have a bite that actually heals me, and I fuck them over. But I've been good. I haven't bit anyone. I've
Yeah,
lasted.
now we know, so you don't have
I've
to beat us
lasted
much.
24 sessions not biting people. Are you proud of me?
Okay.
In our last one, I lasted 1 session.
I mean, technically speaking, in the other game, you've not lasted a session. A new
No,
camp,
when I
anyway.
played as a vampire in Kieran's Monster, I literally bit someone within like 30 minutes.
Oh, that is
I was,
very
I
fair.
was I was real open with the fact that I was a vampire.
Yeah, I'm a vampire. What's up?
Chomp 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 chomp.
I roll to bite.
I roll to nom.
I roll to seduce.
I mean,
Um,
I could.
That's all of us
Kia.
anyway.
I want an open
Yeah.
path.
Kia would take her. Let's be honest.
Okay.
Anyway,
so...
carry on. Sorry, harpies.
You guys and your sexual natures, so naughty. Everyone passes
Let's go.
but Trafalgar.
Oh, Trafalgar.
I can't help it.
My poor boy.
He's only just found out that we actually care about him, so
He does.
he's
So-
like, oh, okay.
He's
How
shocked and appalled that people love him. I mean, care about him.
With the luring
Fuck.
song, you all have to move as close to the nearest harpy, those of you who are lured, during your turn. This doesn't mean excess movement, it means base movement has to be expended. Since you are charmed by them, you cannot harm them. This includes the matriarch, which has a different token. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, it
The
is.
the harpies on their turn have to use a bonus action to continue singing. It can stop at any point. The song ends if they're all incapacitated. A target is incapacitated and ignores the song of other harpies while charmed by a harpy. So, considering they're doing it in chorus, just assume it's any one of them you want. You must move on your turn toward the harpy by the most direct route. You don't avoid opportunity attacks, and before moving into anywhere that would cause you damage, as in off the bridge, you can repeat the save. You can also repeat the save at the end of each of your turns.
So there's 10 harpies and 1 matriarch, right? Am I counting?
Does it? All these people got hit by it.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
1,
10,
2,
12.
Reed got hit.
8, 9, 10. Oh
Who
my
got
god.
hit?
11. There's 11 of them plus the matriarch.
That's 12.
Fucking hell.
Wait,
Can I-
did you say Freed got hit?
Yep, Freed,
Yeah.
Freed-
Freed's over there. He's over here.
Freed
Freed!
and Asado.
No!
Freed, you fucking simp!
There's no
hell.
windows, right? They
He-
can't
he's
like jump
inside
out
the
windows.
guardhouse.
But did my boy Kier survive, or is he gone already?
He's already gone.
Oh man.
He left the second you told him.
That means people
Oh,
are
what
gonna.
a good
Are they
boy.
gonna? Are they gonna try and lure people into the water then? Like they have to step off the bridge to go in the water.
Yeah.
Bree,
Yep.
to be fair, Bree was already close to jumping
Uh-huh.
off the war anyway.
Trafalgar, you have to spend your movement. As well, you are charmed by them, so you can't attack them.
Oh.
Cool. How tall is the tavern?
The tavern, you would be climbing 15 feet up.
Cool. So I can then, because it's the most direct route, right? So
Yep.
See, 15
I'd be
and then 15.
15 up, and then it's
15
doubled,
across.
So I'm like here basically.
Mm.
It's double.
He's on the roof.
I am on the roof.
No.
I'm on the
Hell.
roof.
And I can't do anything else because I'm charmed. I can't attack them.
You can repeat your save now, though. It's end of turn.
Oh, at end of turn. Cool.
EOT.
And if he breaks his save, he's like, "Why the fuck am I on the roof?" Oh no!
Nope.
Oh.
He is a charmed boy. He's gonna jump.
He was just
I
telling
am
everyone else to go and
cursed.
get laid to forget about the world, and he's just like, oh yeah.
I didn't tell
I
anybody
took
to
my own
go get
advice.
laid.
Like,
I didn't tell
like
anybody
Chorus
to get laid.
is run away, and Trafalgar's like, "I'm gonna go fuck a harpy to forget my pain." It might help, to be fair.
That was the advice that had been put forward previously.
To be fair, I don't know if I trust the elf that was putting forward that advice. You know, the one that joined a fucking bandit brigade. Oh, shitting hell. I don't know if I can help here. I can't.
Okay, so Sinon comes out, seeing the commotion, seeing people literally moving strangely, hearing the harpies. He has to spend his turn figuring out what the fuck's going on.
What the fuck?
Anessa. You, of course, are in the middle of the street and can see the harpies. What do you want to do?
Yep. Can I see the matriarch?
From here, you... Where the fuck did I put it? Hold on. No. No, actually,
Who's
yeah,
that?
yeah, you can, yeah.
Okay, and can I see Trafalgar on the roof?
You can just about. You can see... Do you have your hood up or down?
Down.
Okay, you can see him. You can kind of tell by the hair. At the very least, you see someone's on the roof.
Okay. I should have been looking. I'm sorry. That's touch. How far away from me is Trafalgar?
One
it's not where.
10. You'll be 80 if you move full speed.
Okay. Ooh. what to do. I'll save that idea for if it gets any worse.
To be fair, it's also Esadari's turn.
Okay. Well, my idea was to try and bind Trafalgar to the roof so that he can't move off the cliff towards the Happy. But he might save on his next turn before I can get across the roof, so I'll see. That's got quite a good range on it, so I should be able to get him from anywhere. Right, I'm gonna go for the matriarch then, because fuck you. I'm just gonna go.
I'll give a small errata, by the way, because the dark part of the roof here is what you can see, but behind that, if he goes beyond that point, you won't be able to see him as well.
Oh shit!
Where the roofs were?
So this right here.
And how many feet
Yeah.
away is that from him? Would we be able to get across that in his next
Oh,
move?
easily, yeah. Because that's 20
Ugh.
feet, 25, and then 30.
Right, fine. I'm going to. I'll earthbind him.
Ooh.
I think that's the only. I can't find anything else that like can hold him in place at a lower level.
Because
That doesn't hurt him.
because you are currently outside of your own will, make a strength save, please. He fails, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Uh,
For once, I'm happy to roll an 11.
I can't move, yeah.
Oh no, how awful.
So you are bound in place. What does your earthbind look like?
Spidery legs, but trees.
As they
Like kind of like dead trees branches, but they're like the way they move is very like spider leggy like, so they like come out of the ground like
kind of
like,
crawl up
spider leg.
him. Okay. So you are locked in place for the spell's duration, which is concentration for a minute.
Would I have? I don't want to metagame. Would I have known that he is like in a trance, like from the way that he was moving up onto the roof? And I'm familiar enough with the harpies.
You know that they have an alluring song.
Okay.
So
I
it's
can assume that is what happened.
at the minute, given that you can't see like his expression or anything, this is more of an assumption. But you can hear the song, and you see people are moving weirdly.
Yeah.
And given that he's on
moving
the
in a
roof,
similar way.
yeah.
Okay.
And with the general person that you're targeting, you get an idea. He wouldn't normally just go right face first.
Yeah.
Well.
Well, not without an escape plan.
Yeah.
Well, that's a concentration. I think my other stuff is concentration as well. I think that's all I can do. I'm not sure where I should move to. They're everywhere. They're fucking everywhere. I wish that Eldritch Blast was a bonus action. Okay, that's what I do. I don't believe I've got a bonus action that I can use. Can I? Oh my god. I want to. Can I? I can't. I won't be able to see like Chorus from here. Can I?
Oh, fuck no.
No, not if she's on the sitting
On the
down.
battlements, bruh.
Yeah.
Can I shout across to Xenon and just be like, target the matriarch and point her out over here?
Okay. And so he hears you, turns, just starts drawing his sword up. Is that you?
Yeah. What's the heart? Is that because I'm concentrating?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That's me.
Esadari.
I'd like to just mentally say, or shout, I suppose, but that's not in my nature. So mentally say to Freewin, harpies, apparently. And I'd like to. Is this a straight way onto?
Yeah.
It's a balcony. It's like same floor kind of thing.
Yes.
So I'll run there. And
I will note, as you do turn around and go toward the balcony, Hubert is currently trying to climb.
Yeah, this guy here. So I'm not sure how like actions work. It's like, can I like do something and try and grab his collar, or will that be my action?
It depends on what you want to do, but probably will both be actions.
Eh.
He's a short, vaguely tubby-sized man.
Knock that
Can I
bit
tell that
unconscious.
he wants to climb onto the balcony? That's one thing.
Yeah, quite easily.
Okay.
He's already trying to like climb up over.
Okay. Okay, so I'll use my action to try and restrain him.
Okay. Do an athletics check, and he will do a counter athletics check. Ooh.
Not good.
Very.
Oh god. Fuck.
Yeah. Add 20.
Wow.
Add 20 to that, and he beat you. Oof. Just, oof. He's as you're like trying to grab onto him. It's almost like you're being pulled with him. His strength is surprising.
He's the blacksmith of fucking course.
Yeah.
Why'd I even try?
You're trying to do the good thing.
Indeed.
It was never gonna end well.
Is there anything else you want to try? Bonus action?
Yes. Bonus action. I have limited options, but I will cast Hex on this one over here.
Okay. So, Hex is placed. What skill, or dare I ask?
Well, for me, I gotta go wisdom, I suppose. That's the only one thing I'm good at, so might not be the right choice, but I'll go wisdom.
Okay. Is that you?
That's me.
And Asada.
Oh, wait. No, yeah, that's fine. Never mind.
And Asada goes for a dip.
Goes for a swim.
Actually, he gets a save before he goes for a dip, so...
Please tell me he died, because that would be really bad.
Oh, he succeeds, never mind.
Okay, good.
Just as he's about to like hop out the window, he just snaps out of it.
He's like, oh,
Just
fuck,
like,
okay.
where the
Shit,
fuck am I?
I don't think...
And then he looks out the window and just hears... "Ah!" Just like big screeching. He's like, oh, okay then. Shink! And so he is going to get his boys ready. Of course, he is broken free and made immune for 24 hours. So,
Oh, that's good.
oh yeah. The Harpy Matriarch.
Once we kill them in 24 hours and we're good.
I hope we kill them in 24 hours. Fucking hell.
The fight lasts
Be a
24
long
hours.
day.
Text spells, cool.
You have higher dexterity than me. That's very offensive.
Oh yes.
What?
Rude.
Actually,
Oh,
hold on.
bitch.
No,
I've got
she
max
doesn't.
dexterity. Suck my dick, bitch.
There you
I can't do anything anyway.
go. Great.
I can do literally nothing. I don't think I can do anything.
Well, to be fair, given that the luring song is 300 feet wide and they're all singing, during your turn, you would easily have clocked, what the fuck is that noise? And then you would turn around, and you would see people being weird. You kind of see Anessa in the distance, and then you look around and you start to see flying fuckers.
Can I see this one above my above
Yes,
the building?
it is floating above it, so it can look down toward everyone.
Okay. I will use 30-foot movement to jump to to there. And then I will attempt to shoot with my crossbow, but it's not going to be great because I'm not great with crossbows.
Mhm.
Yay!
Nice.
And I get 2 attacks right now because I'm
Yeah.
fucking level 6.
Oh yeah. So the first shot
Oh.
pins one of its wings. That hits as well. And the second shot pins the other wing, and you see it starts to flutter down just beneath the buildings for a moment, thinking that maybe you've taken it out. And then it starts flapping back up again, and it looks outward. You see its song is still going, and it looks over towards you, and
I'm going
it
to say,
screeches.
fuck you, bitch. Action surge, I'm going to shoot it again. Because why the fuck not?
Of course. Yeah. That hits as well, of course.
Ooh.
That
not
actually
great.
does hit as well.
Really?
They have shit AC.
That's what, fucking 35 points of damage.
Yep.
And she's still alive?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
She's
fuck
very,
me.
very fucking wounded. She's like flapping just skitterishly at this point, looking over towards you with that sort of like wounded animal look.
I'm gonna growl at her, but I can't do anything else, so that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Then the actual matriarch. She's gonna go for some dinner. Matriarch. She's gonna give her 2 claw attacks.
Oh no, that's the guy that was gonna become a soldier. No!
Yeah, just letting you know, I just crit on both her attacks. He is fucking ravished. He is torn to ribbons.
That poor guy.
Like, she tears into that guy, pulls him off over the edge and drops his body into the sea.
No.
Yeah.
Just for clarity's sake, I don't have the hood on because Trafalgar gave it back to me, but I threw it on the chair when I left, so I don't have the hood on.
It's on the chair still. For fuck's
Yeah.
sake. Mr. Terry, put it on. You can intimidate people.
To be fair, she's already used it.
Apparently, I'm already far more intimidating than any of them. So
I mean, I've already used it today, so you can't use it anyway. So,
Oh.
but
Oh my god, you used it on.
I used it to fuck up Sin on, and it didn't even fucking work. I'm such a dickhead, but it's fine.
So
I'm more intimidating without trying than Lycoris, apparently. So
You.
Anriel is just gonna try and he's just grappling this guy, trying to stop him from doing what he's doing.
Good boy.
Commonors.
How are there some? Are those guys all on the roof? Or are they in the building?
What, in Salazar's?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's only Trafalgar that's on the roof.
Oh, thank God! I was gonna say if they're all on the roof, we
They're
are
already
fucked.
ready.
fucking
There's a load of guys fucking throwing themselves off the roof.
Yeet.
I was in the bathroom, just like, it's raining men. And imagine if I was still in the bath and then someone
Jeez.
just started
see them
falling down
jumping out the
past it.
window.
I was like, whoa.
Oh shit! I
It
didn't mean
actually
it.
is.
Commoners 1 by 1 who are controlled. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Pretty much everyone in the tavern succeeded, luckily, so there's that, I guess.
They love alcohol more.
Oh yeah, they're too fucking conked already. Fruit Brookwind. And Brewin. So he's already by a window because he is in his office.
He did say he was staring out the window in a very melancholy fashion.
And he succeeds because he's got good charisma and wits. So he is resistant. So that is his turn, Brewin.
Okay. The sledge bit here, is it highly occupied to the point that you can't see it over it or through it?
No, you can see through it. Hubert himself is only small and Esatari's lithe to an extent.
Fair enough.
I mean,
I'm just gonna step out and just be like, seems like we got quite a situation.
Oh no, he's gonna jump!
he's like climbing up. I've toppled over.
Get away from that ledge!
I've like slid to the floor, gripping onto his like coat.
Don't do it! There's no so much more.
Come back.
You got so much to live for.
This brings back memories.
Which I just look, and I'm guessing he's still trying to climb, isn't he?
Yes. Whole intention.
I'm just gonna walk slightly past Esatari here, and on the old dwarven man, I'm going to cast a certain spell.
Mm.
Oh.
Hold on.
One of the things I was going to try on Trafalgar, but it's touch.
If you look at the bottom text, you'll
Touch
see.
the butt.
Mm.
There is a problem with that though.
What would that be?
Count as evil.
They're not good or evil.
They are monstrosities.
What, dwarves are?
No, harpies.
Aberration. Those elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. They do not fit in that.
They are monstrosities.
Damn it!
I'm just saying, if the target is already charmed or frightened by such... Oh, okay.
Also can't be charmed or frightened.
Yeah.
The target is already
Okay.
possessed by such a creature, but it's a monstrosity, so it does not affect, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So obviously that's
oh,
not
shit.
expended.
Okay, thank you. I was going to say, that was the one thing I was thinking, but I kind of misread the... Yeah.
No, you didn't. You didn't really misread anything. It's just creature typing.
Fair enough. I don't know why I thought the... Yeah, never mind. I don't know why in my mind I was partly sold on that harpies were somewhat fiends.
Yeah, I didn't know what they were. I would have
Nah.
thought it would.
Yeah, I would know what they fall under.
Fair enough, well, when I have a backup idea. Which... Yeah, pretend I didn't move then. I'm just gonna be here? Yeah, it was here.
It's a good thing Lee's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm going to use something straight out of the bat, which I didn't think I'd be planning to use so soon. 1 second.
Wangs.
I just want to double check that I've got this read. Okay. Okay, let's start cooking with gas, I suppose.
Menu meteors. You can spell the bonus section thereafter, and there's a bonus section thereafter. You can spend 1 or 2 of the meteors, send them straight toward the point you can see. Meteor explodes, each creature in 5 feet reaches its destination or impacts against the surface. 5 feet point dex save. Cool. So long story short, you've got 6 2d6s. Nice. Where are you firing them?
Well, for the time being, I am going to fire 1 at that one.
Oops, sorry, 1 second. Just making sure all of the appropriate characters have disappeared off the map. Which one, sorry?
This one.
Okay. So it's dex save.
Yeah, and I'm just going to roll the 2d6 now.
Got an 8. Full damage. Nice.
Oh, not too
So-
shabby.
Just as a note, it does say you can expend 1 or 2 of the meteors in one go.
I know. You
Okay.
know what? Fine. I'm gonna make it 2, and it's gonna be the same damage.
Yeah. It's all the same roll, is what I'm going to go by. So just roll another 2d6.
Okay, gotcha.
So you have 4 left.
So roll another one. You.
Yeah, another 2d6. 7 again, not bad.
Another one.
So as they go streaking across and impact against its chest and one of its wings, and just this small explosion of fire, like little hand grenades. The creature flutters around for a minute, thrashing, and then looks toward you, and this feral scream bellowing out towards you before its song continues resonating. Is that you?
Um. Yes. That is me.
Okay. I've already moved the soldiers for the most part, so they have aided everyone in returning home for the most part. The harpies, seeing that people are not being as charmed by their song as they had hoped, a couple will continue, whereas the rest, they shall go on the hunt.
Oh no.
So they have flight speed. So this one's going to hover over on top of the storehouse. This one's going to fly the fuck out of dodge because it's been torn to shreds with its big old flap flaps. This one will come forth, so Nessa. You hear the sound of a
Yes?
screaming creature coming from
No!
behind.
Why?
Cause caca, bitch. Caca. And another one!
No!
And this one's going to come over here and take a good old grapple on this girl. Because she can't really say no at the moment. Just going to drag her along. This one will continue. This one will move and continue its song. The one that you two messed with is going to come over and grapple Hubert. And pull him into the sea.
No! Wait for his forge weapons!
My dog's still holding on. That's probably bad though.
I mean, you can try if you want. You'll use your reaction.
I will fail and die, I assume.
No. All that this will be is you trying to stop the creature from pulling him off. But if it succeeds, it'll pull him off. You'll still be there though.
Okay. What do I roll then? Strength, I assume.
It will be an athletics check versus the creature's athletics check.
Still bad.
Well, I got a 4.
Get fucked, bitch!
So, as the creature comes quickly flying along, you see little bits of burned fur, like feathers and flesh. It's flapping over towards you quickly, takes a claw across one of his arms and starts pulling him. And you very quickly like grab his other arm and just hold on tight, just pushing back
Hubert,
against it.
mine!
And the thing's just there like flapping, trying to pull him. And then all you're hearing is the yapping from the blink dog, just going. "Bow, bow, bow." And the creature's looking down at it, just screeching at it. And
It
then
better not
lets
hurt
go.
Biscuit.
And then
I love that reaction. Better not fucking hurt Biscuit.
it quickly flies back.
She's getting fucked up if it does.
At least if he goes in the water, Brewin can control water.
Hmm.
That's my only comfort at the
I was
moment.
going to say, you should expert at that by now.
I can even fly. Get him.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so he is dropped into the sea.
He's dropped into the zoo.
Soldier has
That's
been
one card.
grappled.
Yeah, I just said him.
And that one's going to continue singing. So, do we have anyone that gets a lovely little num num? This fellow over here. So, claws 1d6. That does not hit their new AC of 16, which is lucky because it would have been insta death. Okay, so yeah, Trafalgar.
I can't move, right? Earthbind
Yeah.
is concentration, so until
It
she
is
breaks it.
concentration, yeah.
Yep. So it's pretty much
Wisdom
end of,
save?
yeah. No.
Cool.
You're just there like struggling. You're hearing the song and it's pulling you toward it.
I'm just so
It's-
glad that I did that now.
And the song
like-
is so enticing.
It's like make up with your family. And then I hear this song and it's just childhood memories of people singing to me when I was young, and it's like, oh,
Don't
Oh, it's so
blame
pretty.
me.
And then the song kind of takes a feral tone
No.
as you're hearing it. It's delightful, and you're moving forward, and then suddenly these things are creeping around you, and you're looking down, just like, ugh.
Oh.
And as you're looking forward toward them, your vision kind of distorts, and it's kind of like a redness starts creeping around your eyes until it meets your pupils, and it feels like a moment where addiction hits a peak, and you've got a massive craving, and you're looking toward them, and then all of a sudden your senses start to blink back, but you're in a weird moment of pain as your body feels like it's shutting down for a moment, and then you kind of fall to a near unconsciousness, but then shake your head a little bit, close your eyes, and when you slowly reopen them, there is still a little bit of redness in your vision, but your clarity has returned to you. Roll a d4. You take 1 point of psychic damage, and you are freed from the charm effect. You are going to have to figure out all of the other bits in your own due course.
Yeah, cool.
And then as you're looking around, you're noticing like these weird, like bony, like vine-like protrusions all around you, and just kind of like, how did I get here? But yeah, that's your turn. Sinon is going to just knock this guy out because he doesn't know what else to do, really. With a big good old bonk. 15 and conk. Cool. So that's the wrong person. Oh well, whatever, that's on his turn anyway. So he is going to come running over to your side, longsword drawn, turn and look to you and go, yeah, I've dealt with these before, but oh, this is going to suck if any of us get caught in this. Just plug your ears if they start singing again.
Okay. Man.
So that's his turn. You.
I'd- Um. I wish I had something like silence or something. People can't hear anything. That would be really cool. I don't think I have anything like that. I think that I will. No, it's not that much. Yeah, I'm gonna just Eldritch Blast shit. I'll Eldritch Blast the matriarch.
Yeah.
And can I see this lady over here, or is that across the side of this building?
It is.
I don't think I'd be able to see her, would I?
It is through the building.
Okay. Yeah, I'll Blasty Blast the matriarch. So you can direct the beams at the same target or different ones. So I've got 2 beams at 5th level.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do both of them at her.
Okay.
Where's my Eldritch Blast? There it is. Here we go, there's one.
Oh, that hits.
Ah, fuck!
Ah, that super does not. Do you have anything on top of your Eldritch? Or is it just damage? Any like invocations or
I
anything?
think it's just Eldritch. I think it's just Eldritch Blast. I don't have any feats for it yet.
Okay.
I wish I did. I forgot all about it being able to take those. Damn it.
Super Eldritch.
Yeah.
So as the blast flies along and smashes against the chest, you notice she kind of looks around with this very quick, swift eye, looking across all the targets, and notices you with your hand just still vaguely crackling with the energy. She just stares. Is that you?
Can I, if I look at Trafalgar, can I notice if he's out of his trance or not, or will he just still look like he's the same?
He looks like he's thrashing around a bit more correct to what you'd expect, rather than just like hands out, I need to go to this place. It looks like he's actually trying to like break it off of him, but you don't know if
Okay.
that's because it's getting more aggressive. Though looking at everyone else, they're very docile. So
Can
Make
I
an-
make like a check?
intelligence or an
Straight
insight. Intelligence or an
Um,
insight.
I'll do straight intelligence, I think. Fuck! That wasn't good.
It's not easy to tell as of the moment.
Okay. My message is an action. Okay, I'll keep it for now because I don't know if he's in danger or what. Still, I don't want to drop it and then he walks off the fucking cliff, the thingy. So
Jumps off
I'll
the
keep it
roof.
for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch out for him. I'm gonna try and keep an eye on him and try and keep an eye on the matriarch and see if he gives me any signs of not being charmed anymore.
Okay. Is that you?
And, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am for now. I'm like right in the middle of a lot of them, so.
Then it's Satari.
Like, can I keep one arm on, one hand on like the dwarf,
Mhm.
and the other I will cast Eldritch Blast as well, twice. If I can. At the one in front of me.
Oh, what? What is with these with you two?
Oh my god!
Both a similar
we did
roll.
the same thing.
Oh, that's so sad.
You do get your d6 from your
Oh yeah, I get another d6 as well. Of
your
course.
hexamals.
Hi.
Ooh, hell yeah. So, as you aim your blast forward, one scatters off into the distance, and the other one just square smacks it in the face. And the creature reels back as you see the energy crawling around it from the hex as well. Is there anything else?
I'd like to tell Biscuit to stay safe. I know he probably won't want to leave his master's side, but don't let them grab you.
He's currently like biting at Hubert's leg, trying to pull him.
The kitchen, because the fridge is just inside the door.
Oh, okay.
Because we've got new fridge freezer coming tomorrow.
Yeah, don't do it, mate. Thank you.
Yeah, so just be careful. And when you open the doors,
Oh, I wanted to listen and take the piss.
But I heard a be careful and I thought it was about Biscuit. I was like, oh!
It's like, ah, I know. Yeah, Biscuit is currently like biting
Yeah,
on
yes.
the ankle of Hubert's pant.
I knew he wouldn't want to leave. I knew he wouldn't want to leave Hubert, but I just want to tell him to like keep. You know, they might grab you from the sky, baby.
The little papa baby. It's a good thing he can teleport, technically.
Yeah, true.
Ooh, that's good. Okay. I was like, stay with the dog. Don't let him take him.
Is there anything else you want to do on your turn? Bonus
Nah, I think
action
that's
movement?
everything. That's all. No, I'm staying next to Hubert.
Okay. The Southern North. He is going to run his ass outside and use his action to command the boys to shoot the shit out of some bitches. So let's see, one, two, three. So bippity boppity boop. Hit doesn't hit. So this one over here gets a lovely crossbow bolt in its fucking head. I'm kidding. It's in its chest.
In
Uh,
the titties.
In the titties. This one gets one too, and this one gets to avoid. After he does that, he has his weapon readied. Looks over toward you, Anessa. Just gives that kind of "I'm ready" stare. Like
Yeah.
Goris.
Rachel?
Great.
Rachel, are you muted?
I'm muted.
You're
You're
muted!
I said I'm gonna run to this guy and slap him as hard as I can in the face.
Make an attack roll.
I don't want to
Slap
injure
him.
him, but I just want to really fucking give him a smack.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's fucking 20. It's 25.
Let's see.
Oh my god. Did you damage him?
I only smacked him in the face.
Broke his neck.
Please stop punching our allies. We never started well from the very first campaign we ever did.
I smack him in the face to break him out of his charm.
I because you're you and your strength is pretty up there, I rolled it with advantage and you got a natural 1 and a 2.
Oh, god.
So
Stop
Okay.
he's-
killing our allies.
I didn't kill him. I smacked
Not
him.
this one.
I smacked him to get him out of the charm.
yeah, he's
But it-
still in it.
Oh fuck that guy.
Is that
I've got-
you?
I
enjoy
carry
it,
on
though?
running 35 feet. That's as far as I can get. I can't do anything else.
My connection to the server has been interrupted.
I don't.
No.
Is there anyone in the vicinity that I can shoot? I doubt it.
Oh, now it's moving again.
I used my
Not-
slap action.
Yeah.
I used my snap.
So
That's
unless,
fine.
unless you got some. Well,
No,
actually,
I'm
yeah, that's an
good.
attack action. So,
I'm good.
because I mean,
I'm nearby. I'm outside the inn. Just like, what's going on, guys?
you
I
see,
don't think I can. I can't hit him though, because I use my attack to smack the guy.
yeah, that's an attack action.
Oh shit! I've got two. I'm gonna shoot this bitch.
I'm a fighter, people.
Woohoo!
Oh, that hits. That's big damage. Hell yeah. So,
Suck my dick, harpy scum.
You're gonna say happy cunt then.
I was going to, but I stopped myself.
You like go.
I stopped myself.
No need to stop yourself with this.
is that your?
Although I guess please stream.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
me.
fuck do I care? Go ahead. To be fair, I'm pretty sure
Happy cunt.
Rachel is the one who views all of them, so she's gonna hear herself swearing. And that's it.
I know, that's the worst, isn't it? I'm gonna hear
Is
myself
that-
and be like, eh.
I do words.
There's like the teacher and you come out, you start telling yourself off when you hear the bad language.
Wash your mouth out with soap, me.
Fuck you, me. You're a shithead. Oh, wait.
That's more swearing.
Yeah. That's me.
No
do
more
anything
gold
else.
stars for Lycoris.
Lycoris gets all the gold stars because she is a precious sunbeam.
Even the most ironic statement for a half vampire.
Not how I would. Yeah, I'm like not how I would describe her, but okay, sure.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Matriarch. She
fuck.
is going to. That one's not actually there, so she's safe. She is going to come flap flap up here, and land on the roof, looking down at you like you're a delectable little snack.
Ah, fuck.
She's going to use her luring song, which do. So
Oh, no.
technically it's about there.
Oh god.
Hold
We
on.
saved?
Oh, you're just outside the radius.
Alright.
Alright.
Is it literally just Trafalgar that's not in it? Oh wait, Megan and Bree were not in it. I mean, Estari.
No.
Yes, they are.
No! And
God.
Trafalgar's stuck by my fucking spell!
He's out. He's ironically
Oh, that's fine though,
outside.
because I'm freed as soon as you're you're put under the charm.
He's
Oh, are you?
immune. He's immune for the next 24 hours.
To all harpy songs.
Oh, maybe we should all get under and then get free. Then we're just like, haha, fuck you bitches.
Look,
Well.
so what do I have to roll?
It
feel like-
is a wisdom save for everybody
Oh.
except for Trafalgar.
Mm,
Yay! 21!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Can I use my inspiration to roll it again with advantage?
Go for it.
Huh?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, thank
I
you.
would like
You
to
know-
do the same.
I'm going
Go
to
for
do
it.
the same as well.
Connor, you don't have to.
I
You
feel
succeed.
like, because it's a matriarch, it's going to be lots
Oh,
worse.
fair enough. Okay, that's fine. I won't use it.
Actually, no. Correction. Sorry, you do have to use it.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, that's
Come on,
more
come on,
like it,
come on.
baby.
Natural 20!
Fucking fair enough.
Yes!
We are just so in sync. This
Oh,
session.
yeah, we got plus 12 as well. We got
Jeez.
plus 12 and a 20.
You guys are all just so good. Like,
This is what when we were like, oh yeah, we synced up.
Yeah,
That means
baby.
serious. We mean
That's what we're
D&D
talking
rolls.
oh shit, not bad.
Oh,
Very
I'm so
much not
happy.
bad.
I give her the finger as I resist it.
She's just there singing her heart out. She just wanted to be a singer when she was younger, and
Yeah,
everyone's
shit.
just ignoring her. It's like,
So, like,
It's
the
no
prep
from
looked
me.
at me, I put my middle finger up.
Oh man.
he's gonna fall movement come this way.
You can't quite do a Bree win.
She's gonna come what way?
I said she can't quite do a Bree win.
Oh yeah. She's not got 7 people like, leeching after her. We've heard better, bitch.
Yeah.
Hubert succeeds. Fucking yeah, about time. Okay, so that's.
Did we all pass that time?
Yes.
Oh good.
Hubert, my love.
They go running
He's
inside.
leaving me already.
No, they're hiding inside the tavern.
Good, good.
They ain't facing the
I'm
shit.
out of here.
Not a word of thanks, though.
He's very groggy, to be fair.
Did he take his doggy?
He did take
Yeah.
his. Well, the doggy kind of followed him. Freed is going to shiggity shoot at the harpy bitch, which is right here. 3 piercing. Pew! He has 2 attacks, so he's going to load another and go pew! For another 6 damage. And that's him, breathing.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to do it.
Gonna
Good.
do it. Gonna do it to it.
One, two, do, 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 do.
He swans dive into the water. Ooh.
And I'm going to fly up
Flap flap bitch.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
20 feet.
Let me give you some flap flaps. There we go.
Oh, now she's really gonna fancy her. Fuck's sake.
Nice.
And
The old flame reignites.
1 second. There's just one thing I want to double check. Oh, oh, okay. I am going to cast Scorching Ray.
You have your minute meteors.
Yeah, I know. I get to use it as a bonus action. So I get to use a spell and measure meteors.
This is true. This is true. Big, big
Oh wait, sorry, that
damage.
was with advantage, so...
It's alright. 13 still hits. Was it this one?
I'm gonna use Scorching Ray on that on 1 second. That one.
Yep.
That would be the first one, and I'm gonna roll another 2.
Yeah.
Beep. Whoo!
Yep. Do remember you've got before. Hold on.
Fucking hell.
Before anything else, fly speed. Once on each of your turns, you do extra radiant damage.
Yep. And it equals to my level, so 6.
So are you adding that to your first or second?
I'm gonna add it to my first.
Okay. Then on your second attack, it goes death.
Hey.
Burst into a glorious golden flame. Its body just starts to flutter slowly down toward the sea, where its body crashes into the waves.
Yo ho 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 ho. And yeah, my other 2 attacks. So I get the second attack will go on that one, and then the third will go on that one.
Your 2 scorching rays were required to kill the boy with the radiant.
Oh, wait, two of my thingies. Okay,
Mhm.
fair enough.
So you've got
Okay.
a scorching ray and your meteors left.
Okay, my third one will go on that one as well as the meteors. So the
Nice.
5, and then I shall roll the. It's 2d6, isn't it?
If you want to use 2 of them, it's another 2d6.
Yes.
Got an 8. So yeah, it's taking full damage. So
And I'm gonna. Oh,
you have 2 left.
yeah, that's just wrong for the second one.
Oh shit. Nice. So the first bolt blasts it, blinds it a little, and then 2 meteors scatter across, smashing into its wings, and it starts to flutter very aimlessly and starts drifting down for a moment before it rolls and flutters up again. Looks like it's about ready to run.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. And before you ask, you should definitely know that is definitely me, because I have used my action and bonus action.
Oh yeah. Okay. So, couple boys there, gonna get the shoosty shoosts. Civilians are there all tucked away. These stretching them apparently. Fuck. Soldiers are gonna come over here and make a small formation with you lot. This one, go and get the slashy slash. Two-handed spear. Absolute miss. This one is going to move as per the arrangement. This one is going to move. This one also going to move. Doo-doo. Nice. From one of the soldiers off in the distance, the matriarch gets a nice little shot inside of its wing. And I think that is all the soldier boys. So, question. It's coming on to 11. Do we want to go one
Mhm.
more round or leave it here?
I'll leave it up to the majority because I have got the day off tomorrow, so
Same. I mean, I am going swimming early, but I don't mind another round. But I know that other
Megan
people
is
have
up
work,
early.
So...
I
gonna
said
say-
my head says finish it now, but my heart says one more round.
My
That's the problem.
body, my body, tell me go to bed.
Aaron?
Yeah. Well, if I'm either way as well, so it's up to Megan really.
No, don't do
Megan?
this.
Roll for it. Roll for it. If you can't
Yeah,
decide,
roll for it.
Odds you stay, evens you go.
Oh, but I like even numbers, and that means.
Oh, do it. I don't care. It's up to
No, I-
Megan. Do it either way.
I like odd numbers though.
Oh, Megan. We're not getting another number debate.
Do it. Do
So,
it.
so
Roll,
odds
Megan,
odds you stay,
roll.
evens you don't.
Yeah.
We do another round, baby.
Boo, boo, boo. Okay.
Pow, 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 pow.
So we're gonna do the things. We're gonna move the stuff. Harpies coming in because they are hungry and they're big birds of prey, sort of.
This is where Lee fucks it all up for us now, and he's just like, so this happens and this happens, and then we have to go to bed knowing that we're fucked.
Hoping it would end well.
Oh, you don't know me.
I thought I just saved Hubert, and now he's gonna die again. Like,
He's just gonna suddenly like drown in his own blood. It'd be great.
Maybe the other way would have been better.
Sadistic.
Maybe they were
they've all just
actually trying
moved
to save
outside of
him.
my attack radius. This is not fun.
Oh
They are
no!
moving to attack. So big boy there gets a nice little sharp stab in the butt cheeks.
But
Big boy here gets cut up a little bit. The boy over here gets a little nick on his shoulder. And I think that's all the attackable harpies. So, Trafalgar,
I am still earthbound.
you
you
are.
can some strength against it, though, I think.
No, it's not a thing, is it?
I thought you could try and break it. Let me check.
It would make sense. There's no way that it would be just you can't do anything.
Well, it says target must succeed on a strength saving throw, or its flying speed, if any.
Oh yeah, no,
Airborne
it
creature
doesn't.
affected by the spell safely depend
Yeah.
until it reaches the ground or the spell ends.
Yeah. Well, that's.
Oh, that's
Uh,
for flying speed as well.
Or if it's flying speed, if any.
Yeah, it's if I've tried to ground. Oh, I could have used that on the harpies.
So I've got 0 movement speed.
You're just kind of like there.
It's not even a spell I can just move to someone else, is it? That sucks.
No. It's a,
Are there any harpies within... Where's the closest harpy to me now? That one on...
that one.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Are your arms free?
Well, it grounds
know.
him, so yeah.
Okay.
Are my arms free?
Yeah,
I would say
spell.
that it'll just be your legs.
yeah.
Like your
You-
legs on
you-
like your waist.
Literally all it is that your movement is nothing. Everything else still's the same.
Then I am gonna unhook my light crossbow. I'm gonna shoot at this one because it's the one, if I'm walking this way, that's kind of in my view. This one, light crossbow.
Yes. So, 9 PSC, mathematics, there we go. Still alive, but very barely. That bolt hits side of the neck, and the thing starts flailing around, claws at it to get it out.
That definitely wasn't my sneak attack, was it? So
No.
that is me because I have nothing else.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, you know, I'm just gonna come over here and give a good old slashy because he does not have a bow. Two-handed longsword, twice. Big damage as well. Total of 17. So gives two nice arcing cleaves across the creature's body with what looks to be a degree of practice precision as well, which is highly unexpected. This one is very heavily injured by this point. Still has a degree of life in it, but it's getting there. Anessa.
So throughout that round, I was looking to Trafalgar to see if I can see any signs of him not being charmed anymore. Can I tell? I do another intelligence check or something.
Yeah, intelligence, perception, or insight.
Ooh, nice. Intelligence, perception. Plus 3. I'll do a perception. Come on, come on. Oh, I'm still on advantage. 15.
Yeah. You can't see him too well, but judging by the way he's acting now, is like purposely looking around, and as you turn and look, you see him holding a crossbow and aiming it, and
Oh, you're fine then.
then you're just like, oh, okay, yeah, that's probably fine.
Okay. Well, I'll drop the spell. That doesn't take an action or anything, does it?
No, just straight up.
I'll drop the spell, and then I would like to, what can I do? This is probably dumb, but I want to do it because I want to see. I want to know more about these. Can I analyze the matriarch?
Hmm.
And can I see if they have any vulnerabilities?
They do not.
Oh.
You get. Can you put analyze in the chat for me, quick?
I think I get 2 things.
Yes.
Oh, I can't see it. There we go.
So, 5th level, no additional characteristic. Yeah, so you get 2 things. No vulnerability, vulnerability resistance or immunity. It doesn't have any of those for the sake of ease. So choose any one other.
Okay. Current HP.
Current HP 49.
Okay. Right, so that's an action, isn't it? Yep. And then, bonus action. I would like to cast Spirit Shroud. I think.
Put it in chat.
There we go. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I get extra 1d8 damage when I hit a creature in front of you. Radiant, necrotic, or cold. So it can change. I don't have to say it now. It can change when I cast the spell, right?
1 second. I'm trying to find you a cool shroudy thing.
Ooh.
So, boop.
And it doesn't.
10 feet damage, radiant, necrotic, or cold. Any creature takes the damage, can't regain HP. Any creature of your choice exceeds starts to down 10 feet has speed reduced by 10 feet. Cool.
So it doesn't say any melee attack or anything, or any weapon attack. So is that any attack at all, as long as it's within 10 feet?
Yes.
Cool. And where would I have to move to be within 10 feet of the matriarch?
Technically speaking, because she's on top of a building, you would have to get to a level closer to her. At the moment, from where you stand, you couldn't
Okay.
get close enough.
Can I get up here? Would that be a bit closer?
It
Like the
would, but it
stairs
wouldn't
here?
be close enough. She's on top of a roof of a house, which is
Would I
about
be able to?
15 feet or so up.
Um. No, never mind. Never mind. I don't even know why I'm thinking about moving to her, cause I know what I want to do in my next turn, as long as I'm not charmed. Cause I got my dagger.
Yeah.
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 Okay. I'll put a little note in my notes. Yeah, that's me then. I guess I'll move a little bit closer, just so
Okay.
I've got a good shot of on her when I want to use my dagger. So, you say is it double what it shows, or is that square? Is that foot right?
What, the orb?
The one that it's showing me 30 feet.
Oh yeah, no. For the sake of combat, it's all right.
Oh, okay. So I get to about there.
You
Yeah.
have control of the orb as well, by the way.
Woo!
Whoop whoop.
That looks so cool. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go there, and then I'm gonna put a little note that I want to shoot my dagger at her next time.
Okay. Is that you then?
Yep.
Esatare.
Think it'll take my movement and my action to get me out of the pub.
To get you out of the pub. I think so.
Yeah,
Cause
that'll be
it
30 and
goes
another
to-
30.
Yes.
So from here, obviously they're flying, so do I have a clear view of... Oh,
You can
all of them.
see. Yeah, from your angle, you can see pretty much all of them. See that one over there too.
I hadn't even noticed that one.
Yes.
Because of that, I'll stick on my original target, and I will... So that was my movement and my action, wasn't it, to get here? So as my bonus action, because the original target died, I will transfer my hex to that one there.
Yes. So,
And that'd be my turn.
the same wisdom debuff?
If I can change it,
Yeah.
I'll change it to Constitution.
Okie dokie. Constitution debuff. Is that you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That'd be me.
That'd be me. Sado battle axe two-handed ping pong. Ah, that's poo damage. So gives it a good old bonking cleave, and then moves here. Licorice.
Hey, muted again. Oh, there you go.
Am I muted?
No,
I don't know.
you're fine. Can hear you.
Is this the matriarch?
Yes.
I will shoot the matriarch. Because there's not a fat else I can do. Ooh.
Miss.
Shoot
Is it-
again.
Oof.
That's a hit. As it fires toward her, though, she is going to catch your missile.
What?
Oh, she got snapping.
Bitch.
A hot bitch.
So
Uh,
she can reduce it by a d10 plus etc. Oh!
Are you fucking kidding?
Oh! So she catches your missile as her reaction and just gonna yeet it back.
She's yeeting it back to me?
Mhm.
What do I need
Oh
to
my
do?
god!
Oh, random monk shit. I love
She
it.
takes 1 damage, right?
No,
I take
No.
she has additional stuff to it, so it's reduced completely to 0.
So do I need to like do a check or something?
No,
or
she
like-
she just attacks you back pretty much as a part of the reaction.
Like, no
Okay.
dexterity already then. Jesus Christ.
So
What do I do?
I will tell you if she hits. Total of 10, so I doubt that.
Nah, mate.
So as you fire it, She grasps it in the middle of the air, looks down towards you, and throws it right back towards you. As it goes skittering through the air, you kind of clang it off of the hilt of your katana.
I give her a middle finger and carry on running.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Okay. Then 'tis her turn. Why can't I fucking move the unit? God damn it. Hold on. There we go. So, her turn. She is going to fly down after you.
That
Ah,
bitch!
I just ran up to her, you fucker.
And 2 claw attacks, and this might hurt if it hits. 19 to hit. 15 slashing damage.
Hey, she's going within 10 feet of me!
That's so rude.
So she comes flying up behind you. You hear her just screeching through the air. She rakes her claws down toward you. It just about misses anything vital, but she gets a nice cleave along your hand and on your shoulder.
What a bitch.
Can confirm. She's then going to fly around the side of you. And that will be her turn. Unreal. Hold on, I don't think he can get where he needs to be. Oh, he just misses.
Oh.
So he will get to there.
Protect me, elf
Protect
man.
me, Squire. So he cannot do the thing. Oh, he can. He has bonus action dash. So
Nice.
he's going to come along. He pulls this cloak from over his shoulder, throws it out of the way, draws his hook sword, and strikes toward it. Ah, an 8 to hit, of course.
Of course, that's
course.
always the fucking way.
Yeah, can never get a good hit. Swings toward her to try and, like, not only hit, but grasp with the blade. But as it hooks around her arm, she very quickly just, like, draws it out and swings toward him to make him back off. But he is there. Looks towards you and goes, well, I tried.
If you were Kia, you'd have done better.
Yikes.
Just rude. Comes to help you and you badmouth.
I say it in my head, I didn't say it out loud.
He
Got
feels it
approved,
in the
bruh.
force.
I
Right.
miss Kia, okay. Leave me alone.
So Freed climbs to the roof to shoot the shit out of this fucker. And boop. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Dead bird. And that is Freed's turn. Brewin Ashcom.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
It is me, Kermit the Frog.
Kermit the Frog.
What do I do when Brewin?
Reuben is going to fly a little bit further. Beyond.
I will go further beyond. Anyway, so maybe
And if I remember right, I have 2 meteors left, don't I?
yeah, boy.
You do?
Ho 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 ho.
Bit bap.
Beam. Right, okay, so we've... Wow. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I am going to use... Yeah. I'm going to use Scorching Ray again.
Yeah, buddy.
The first one will attempt to hit this one.
Which one, sorry?
That one.
Miss. Just barely.
Okay. I'm gonna roll 2 more.
Hit. So
Right, you know what?
14.
Just for the sake of it, I'm gonna have the second one to hit that one, and then I am going to use the third one. 1 second, I'm gonna measure something. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the matriarch with it.
Don't
Fair.
finish her off.
Finish her off. Do
No,
me a
I'll be
fucking
so
favour.
bad.
No, finish her off.
So-
Save me, please.
No, I want to save her. I
Okay.
want to finish her. I
Save me.
mean,
Which
Save me,
one?
save me.
Which one,
wanna eat her.
if you want to, are you giving your power up to? Your wing power bonus damage thing to?
Matriarch.
Okay, so it's a d6? Or it's equal to your level, right? Yeah. So
Yeah.
6.
Save
Cool.
me.
So just gets little explosions. Also, just to check though, is Meteor's explosion in 5 feet radius?
Yes, but I said I'm going to use my I'm going to use my third shot on the matriarch, use the wing advantage on that one, and then I'm going to use the meteors because I haven't even said I was going to use the meteors yet. I'm going to use the meteors on this one,
Okay. So
which I'm about to roll my two lots of d6s.
So that's Dex. Oh, natural 20. Is it half?
So they take half, yeah.
So a total of 12. God, why did I doubt my own math there? Takes 6 damage. So beepity boppity boop boops. Little Is that you?
Yes, that is me.
Okay. So, at the end of your turn, the soldiers, all chanting around the battlefield by this point, trying as best they can to take on these foes that are quite clearly far beyond them. You each taking little scraps, maybe here and there, seeing them running by. Everyone has fled into their homes by this point, sealed the doors and everything. It
Good.
seems to an extent they've become unfortunately used to this. The soldiers are not as frightened as they once were when they were engaging the bandits, though you take that as probably a bad thing. Getting used to creatures like this is probably a horrible way to go about things. But the fight continues. Everyone in the bar is a degree safe anyway. You are all weaponed up, ready, and now in range. As you're all mid-combat, there is one
Christ.
sudden voice, or more a yell that echoes out through the entire bridge, almost like with the force of thunder as it cries out. There is a shockwave that bellows through the entirety of the bridge, straight through you all, that just says the word drown.
no.
Oh,
Ruben, what have you done?
fuck you! Here comes fucking Vortigern.
And Vortican the Sunken. Let me just quickly get the character sheet visible, unless it won't let me. Hold on.
Dude, where did all his hair go?
Well, he drowned. It just happened, you know.
Yeah, I
That
mean, it
doesn't
wasn't that
happen
long
when
ago,
you
but
drown.
okay.
To be
yeah.
fair,
Where is
he
he?
he was already bald.
Where is he?
He's up north.
Great. This is what we need.
Oh.
You mean we have to wait? We have to wait a fucking week for this, Lee?
Yep.
That's why you wanted
You're a
to stay.
monster.
Oh
You're
yeah.
a monster.
Thank you.
Who
I
wants to
know.
play this weekend?
I don't want to wait a week.
I
for this.
can't.
No.
So, yeah.
Don't wanna.
As
don't
he
wanna wait a
bellows
week.
out, just, you know.
Why would you do this to us?
because
Monday?
I'm a monster
I mean, if
and
people
I
have,
love it.
if people have,
Tuesday's better for me, but
if
if
people are
people
free-
want Monday,
Tuesday.
I can do.
if
I can do
people are
either.
free, if people are free
Tuesday's
on
good.
Tuesday, I would really like to play before Thursday.
I can do anything between
Tuesday,
now
Wednesday,
and then.
Thursday, I'm always free.
8.
Other days, less.
Let's do every day. Okay, that's a bit much. But like,
Tomorrow?
I wish.
No, I am going to my mummy's because it was her birthday.
But can we do Tuesday, pretty please?
Yeah, I can do
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Tuesday
Yeah.
sounds good.
I
can
could
be
maybe do Monday, but I'm not sure.
I'm real sad that I didn't get to bank here. You like?
I'm really fucking sad I didn't get to
You
bang
didn't-
Iltimer, okay?
dang-
It's been weeks. It's been like a month.
You
since I tried
dangled
to
that
bang
in
him.
my face and you took it from me, and I feel a bit offended now.
Like,
Hey,
it's all been in one
It can
session.
still happen.
he. Okay, right. Here's a bit of insider knowledge for you. To be fair, the thing with Kier is that he is literally basically a pseudo ranger. His favorite terrain or whatever it's called is literally forests, specifically around the Unima. Sinon is the fighter, and fucking names. Wow, why do I do this myself? Anriel is the rogue, the dashing rogue.
He is
you-
dashing.
I knew
Yeah,
I
but-
liked and disliked him.
Yeah, but like Trafalgar is real mean to me, so we ain't
Oh,
friends no
she
more.
needs some comforting.
Oh.
Trafalgar was real mean. We ain't friends anymore. He's dead to me.
Lies. I know how you really feel.
Nope, Trafalgar's dead to me.
I'm
Lycoris
here
does
waving
nothing.
my little ship flags.
Nope, that ship is sunk. That ship is sunk dramatically to the bottom of the ocean
Forever.
forever.
She's just upset Trafalgar. You can hold out hope.
Nope. She's gonna bank here and then be a fucking. I don't even remember what the word is, but what's the word?
Oh, incel.
A simp.
She's gonna die. Actually, she won't die. She'll watch Trafalgar die. That would be real depressing. But you know,
Watch the Trafalgar.
No,
And
it wouldn't be
not even be
depressing.
happy about it. It's still depressing.
I mean,
Wouldn't
it
be
is depressing
depressing.
when your friend dies.
Yeah, but isn't that the point? You go bang this other dude and then just watch Trafalgar die.
Like Chorus doesn't really have an end date on her life because she is a Damphner. So like she will watch all of you die eventually.
Yeah. Admittedly, that's something I worry about with Anessa. Is like I live a normal human lifespan.
Yeah, and you're gonna watch her die at 30 years old. That'll
Yeah.
be depressing.
Yeah, but
You
We're
think
already-
about that? That's cute.
Yeah, but I'm already like in my 20s.
How old is it? Yeah.
I'm in my 20s.
I'm a third of the way through my life.
Hey,
I've got 80 years of
I
heaven,
offered
possibly.
Trafalgar the opportunity to live longer, and he spat in my face.
Yeah, you didn't offer it to me. Fucking
Oh.
favorite.
He wants to marry you, doesn't he?
Favourites.
He wants to marry him.
In all fairness, you were in the bath having a lovely scrub-a-dub-dub.
I
Yeah,
was having a lovely
you
time.
were having a lovely bath, to be fair.
I offered Trafalgar the possibility to live longer, and he was like, "I'm not really into that."
He's just playing hard to
No.
get, girl.
Specifically,
No,
he said,
no.
me nor my family are into that.
We don't do that
Yeah.
in my family.
We don't do
'cause
that.
He's
Don't do
proper
that.
mama's boy.
He's got issues,
No,
okay?
Yes.
My mummy would disapprove.
Before we left the city, I picked up an emblem. It's to do with that.
Well, Trafalgar, you're not my favourite anymore, and I'm not very happy with you. You were my favourite for a long
He's
time,
lying.
and now
He's
you
lying.
are not.
She still loves you. She still loves
Now
you.
my-
Don't worry about it.
Now my favourite is
Rewind.
Brewin.
Randomly thinking of a name.
So, looks along the list of people she knows.
My favourite is
That's
Browan.
Broody.
It's Browan.
who-
I
Browan.
need help.
Whoever Jasper is, that's my favourite now.
Yeah, my favorite is Jasper. No,
That
I'm
bar
gonna.
man.
I was thinking
He
of that.
deserves
I was
it more
thinking
than
of that for
Trafalgar.
the name for the other thing.
Jasper
You know
came to help us so many times.
I
think
tried
Jas-
to be nice, and my niceness fell on deaf ears. So fuck all of y'all. I'm going back to being mean. I tried.
You
I
tried
just-
mothering. You tried
I just-
mothering the guy with mother issues. That was the issue.
Ages ago, Anessa was like, "You're so mean. You should be nicer." So fucking like Horace tried to be nicer, and it
Yeah,
ended
you
real
really
badly.
did. You became very much the mum.
So fuck
Yeah.
all of y'all. You can all die in a fucking hole. Like Horace is going back to being the bitch she was at the beginning.
Oh,
She doesn't mean it.
it's.
She loves you so.
I mean it. No, I mean it. You're
Uh,
all dead to me.
I like how this party is
Wow.
literally
Why-
swapping
why am I
between.
being dragged into this.
The party is always swapping between someone's trauma, but it kind of goes like this. It kind of goes like Lycoris, Trafalgar, Brewin, and then it goes Brewin, Trafalgar, Lycoris. Oh wait, no,
No,
Trafalgar,
we have a
Lycoris, Brewin.
non-problematic life.
Imagine having like a well-adjusted mindset. Can you imagine?
No. I listened to the advice given to me by Anessa, and that got fucking shot back in my face. So I'm not
I'm
doing
sorry.
it again.
From the very
Threatened
second
him.
you met your mother, you were an absolute hot mess.
You know what? Shit happens. I'm very old, and I'm coming to a lot of realizations. As Lee is aware that I sent a letter to my mother, and I've gone through a lot of shit, and I'm just trying to make things better for other people because I've fucked up my life. And Trafalgar's like, I need your help. Fuck you.
And you're there like 500 plus, and this little 12-year-old is like giving you some attitude, and you really
is
did
giving
it.
me attitude.
It's
It
literally.
really is.
It literally is an old man, an old woman in this case, an old woman staring at a young man who's shouting in her front porch, just like, "Shut up, you kids!
I'm
You and
done
your
with all of
drugs."
you.
And like,
You're all dead to me. I'm gonna bang here and jump off a bridge. Leave me alone.
okay, I won't argue with that course of action. That sounds pretty good.
Sounds good.
Sounds normal and healthy.
Solid.
I hate all of y'all now. I put up with you.
Didn't do. I was having a bath.
You know,
I'm gonna come back to this group. I've not even seen you. I've not spoken to anyone yet. I'm gonna come back
I
to
hate
it.
all of
Why
you,
does everyone hate
specifically
each other now?
Trafalgar.
Trafalgar was a 12-year-old here.
Is it bad? I
I'm
really.
10. Why do you hate me?
Is it bad? I really wanted you to say, "I hate all of you, especially you, Esatari." It's like, what did I do?
I kind of expected that to come out.
No, I was nice. I was trying to tell him that we didn't want him to die, and he was like, "Fuck you, you crazy bitch."
And I
Stupid dick.
told him you meant it in good, like, vein, you know?
I'm never being nice to anyone ever again. I have put myself out there, and I have been shot in the face, and I'm
You
never
had
doing
one
it again.
go. One
Yeah,
I
one goes
tried.
enough. One goes enough.
And
Been a
that's
long
it.
500 years.
You've got mother issues. Let me mother you.
I have issues too.
I
Was
just
it
felt
mothering?
bad for you, okay? And now I don't feel
That's
bad.
all it
so
was. I don't
fuck you.
care.
We are never ever getting together. Fuck you, Lee.
Oh, that's silly. I'm literally doing my picture of Taylor Swift right now.
Exactly, it's never happening.
I still
Screw
stand
you.
by my Lycoris Trafalgar ship flags
No,
are
that
waving
ship
in my
is sunk.
hands continually
sunk.
while we play.
That ship has sunk so hard, Lycoris is gonna bang Oralinth and fuck all
I
that.
assume we've already banged Orlando.
Yeah,
Okay, I
fuck
don't
us,
believe
you
you
have
when you say
no-
you haven't.
You have no proof that she's ever banged Oralinth.
I have no
Yeah,
proof,
come on.
but I have full conviction.
Yeah,
You have
yeah,
no
me
proof.
too.
She has her
I-
she has her shipping diaries.
She's a 500-year-old virgin. You have no proof.
Definitely. Well, you're acting like it now.
Fucking pew pew.
Jesus.
Oh, I'll take that from you, Megan, but believe me, I will pay you back for that.
I will have my revenge.
I will fuck Ilsamar to bite you.
It's gone too far. You don't hurt the sweet child.
The sweet child has already banged you, so she's lost all rights on Ilsamar.
You don't know anything.
You
You don't know what happened.
He's fair game now. That's a lie. Licorice would not fuck Elspar.
There was just too much silence then, we're just like...
Just like,
I felt,
"Ugh,
I felt
ugh."
bad. I felt real
I
bad.
feel like we need to make up before we leave now.
No, I will never make up with Trafalgar. He's dead to me.
No, I mean you and me.
Oh yeah, we can make up, but Trafalgar's dead to me.
Make
that's
up or make out? I don't think I heard you right.
It
they
depends
are
on the
so-
day.
They're the same word.
I'd rather make out with Kier.
I wouldn't. I'd choose Megan.
Hey, thank you.
Chorus is not a happy bunny.
She
I-
tried being nice once. I feel like she is the most
No.
childish out of all
No.
of us.
I have been.
I like how the other guy
No.
kept telling you like how
All
about you just have
day?
sex.
I
She's like, how dare you? And she's like, I just want to have sex with this guy.
I have been kind to Trafalgar on many occasions. I have stopped him from being given over to the police. I have stopped him from being kicked out of Orleans, and all I get from it is a "fuck you, you're a weirdo."
Yes,
Trafalgar
but
is
the
dead
whole
to me.
time that you've been doing
I
that.
understand that so far it's been a one-way relationship, but I'm sure he's gonna turn it about and start giving
It's too-
back.
It's too little, too late, bruh. It's too little, too late.
My God. Can you? No. Look. Can your characters just fuck already and get it over with? Because
He's dead to me.
technically
Because-
you're dead to everyone else. But what's your point?
I'm very aware of that. And I
Right.
offered him the chance of eternal life, and he turned it down because
It's
he
fine.
loves mommy too much.
Trafalgar
Because-
has no sexual interest in anybody, so
But you
Please.
should have phrased it that you wanted him to live long because you love him.
No,
So-
she
so,
wants to
hold
li-
on,
him
hold
to
on, hold
live
on.
longer
More
because
important question. More important question now because he just said no sexual interest in anyone, so he's ace.
There's still
What's everyone
romance.
else? What's everyone else?
Trafalgar is ace, 100%.
Oh yeah, he's just in it for
Still-
gold.
You can still be romantic.
Lycoris doesn't know what she is. She has a lot of issues.
She's what's fuckable at the moment she needs it.
She's sex is an itch, and I'll scratch it.
Vanessa likes everything.
Oh
And-
yes.
Just so we are clear, Lycoris doesn't want to bang Trafalgar. Lycoris sees a certain type of innocence in Trafalgar that needs to be protected.
And
Because,
it's why the asexual but romantic relationship works between the two of you.
no,
mm.
she wants to protect him like a grown-up would protect a child. There is nothing sexual about
Why
her.
did you pretend to be married? That's creepy.
I'm sorry, you two are
Easy.
married.
No, she likes Trafalgar because she wants him to be happy because he only has a short lifespan in comparison to her, and she wants it to be a happy life.
see. What's funny is no matter
It's
what,
like
no
looking at a
matter
disabled animal.
Lycoris has had a fucking miserable life. She just wants someone to have a happy life.
No matter
okay?
what way
And
you
she
look
wants
at it-
Trafalgar to be a happy person.
at the end of the day, Lycoris
true.
only sees in Trafalgar the exact same thing she sees in herself.
Exactly.
She's
she
just
wants,
projecting.
she wants him to have a happy life, free
Therefore,
from fucking misery and mommy issues. Okay.
she
She
should then
doesn't want to bang
understand.
Trafalgar. There is nothing sexual about her relationship with
I said it was
Trafalgar.
sexual. I just said that you're gonna get married.
That ship is not a ship.
Yeah, you can be ace and get married.
Yeah.
No, because Lycoris has sexual needs. Leave her alone.
Okay.
But you just dissed all of that today. But
No, she got
how about
cranky
you
with
banging
Trafalgar.
out and you're like, how dare you?
So
That's
You just
because-
said
that's
you
because-
hated everyone.
so
That's
the
because-
real question though is what is Esatari?
Esatari is 100% bi, surely.
Oh
sure.
yes. So then Brewin, because we already know you're into any.
Is Brewin pan?
Are we just an entire parade of
Yes, you-
LGBTQ characters?
With the whole flag.
Pretty much.
Ah!
I think Lycoris is probably straight, and then bi is covered by Esatari.
Hmm.
And I would imagine Brewin is probably pan, surely.
Yeah.
And then Trafalgar is ace. That covers almost everything.
Just missing the lesbian and the full out gay.
Oh, well, Anessa likes everyone, so.
Hmm.
Anessa is pan too, surely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is. I would like to be very clear.
Depends
There is
on the
nothing.
day.
There is nothing sexual about Lycoris' attachment to Trafalgar.
He's an
Okay.
innocent bean.
And I've never said
Okay.
sexual. I just see her ship it.
She is. She has a motherly love for him, not a fucking I want to bang him and marry him.
She is an innocent bean.
She is not an innocent bean.
She's
But
an
she
innocent
does
bean.
not. She does not want to bang Trafalgar because first of all that's weird because like he's 12 and she's over 500.
They
That's
just
just
wanna
creepy.
cry about
Age-
their mummy issues together.
Age is
and, like,
just a number.
pieces of their lives
No,
together.
ew, wants Trafalgar to have a happy, fulfilled
Lee, I
life.
think that's the
that
worst
she
thing you've ever said.
What did Lee say? I wasn't listening. I was listening to
You said
Lee.
age is just a number, but in like a really creepy way.
Right. No. No,
Age is
Trafalgar
just a
fucking
number.
12, and Lycoris is over 500, possibly almost 1,000 years old.
to be
That is
fair,
gross.
I will be leaving in a second, but I will leave you with the fun thing of, do remember this is a fantasy game where none of us actually believe in any of this crazy, stupid, fucking dumb shit that we're talking about. Also,
It's become my religion.
it is my religion, do
Why
not
did I
deter
just
me.
hit a glass break?
At the fourth wall.
Oh yes. But the whole like for the sake of like fun fantasy roleplay shit anyway, technically RNA are already adults at 10. Fully formed, fully flesh, fully and of course in like Oris's case, she's eternally whatever age she air quotes dies at, or is it's awkward, but you get the point. She's eternally like equivalent to 2030, whatever it is. So the ratios of it all is basically adding up to the same.
No,
That's why
I
I'm
don't care how. I don't care how you.
This
I
isn't
don't care how all of you fucking
this
die.
no.
Praise this.
In my case anyway, this isn't me justifying all that fun stuff. That's hilarious, by the way. It's just saying like equivalent is the case. I'm not saying I ship that or that is what it is, but technically you could be immortal 10,000 years old, and as long as you're aging at the pace of a 20-year-old, or you're at 20 years old at that point, yeah, the equivalent is
No, Lycoris is protective over Trafalgar, but
That's
not,
okay.
but
We
not
get
in a
it.
sexual way. Okay.
Well, Trafalgar knows that because he said stop mothering me. So if he didn't know it,
Trafalgar is dead to me.
He didn't say it quite as nice as that.
Well, you know it's not a muzzly then. If the second he has a little tantrum, you're like, fuck it, you're not mine anymore.
No, because he's not her child. She doesn't understand. Okay, leave her alone. She wants him to live a happy and fulfilled life, unlike the life that she has lived. Leave her alone.
On that note, I am disappearing. Thank you
Yeah.
all as always.
Same, I think.
I'm going to bed.
It's fucking 11:30.
I will remember this, Megan. I will remember this.
Good, think on it.